Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our monies and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yeah, guy. Yes, it's some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell you, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and water. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyinetie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi Ache and no more answer na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada Asepa, Nyami Shao.
Obi mi da Asepa also Nyami Shao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese na sie me ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen.
Okay. All right. That's it.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
You see this piece of land, I took over about 300 million from it. Just 2 months. I built my own 2 rooms at Makasi, but I worked 20 years without buying even a single plot. Now I have my own premises. So I rely myself on the gold more than cuckoo. Government can never stop Galamsey in this Ghana at all. I have the gold, I have plenty money in my pocket, so I don't mind cuckoo. Look, I'm now cutting it off, you see. It is my own bonafide property. Nobody can stop me to stop cutting my own cocoa tree. Are you built? You planted for me? Planting for you food and job. Am I involved? You see this piece of land, I took over about 300 million from it. Just 2 months. I built my own 2 rooms at Makasi, but I worked 20 years without buying even a single plot. Now I have my own premises. So I rely myself on the gold more than cuckoo. Government can never stop Galamsey in this Ghana at all. I have the gold, I have plenty money in my pocket, so I don't mind cuckoo. Look, I'm now cutting it off, you see. It is my own bonafide property. Nobody can stop me to stop cutting my own cocoa tree. Are you built? You planted for me? Planting for you food and job. Am I involved?
You know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency the President of the Republic that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want.
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oh, guys, I go to the idea. Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys, I go to Mama Fabio in the Abra. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I go to the idea as well.
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
Mr. Benson,
Napo Bauya ticket. Is it a perfect one for you?
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Ogas are good at the one. Already the other night. Ogas are good. Mama Fadu about in the Abrasao. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Ogas are good at the as well. Asa, what would you say?
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Ogas are good at the one. Already the other night. Ogas are good. Mama Fadu about in the Abrasao. What did you observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Ogas are good at the as well. Asa, what would you say?
Constituency Chairman, Mr. Dramani, now we have a short comment and I said short remarks. Mr. Dramani, Chairman of Karachi East Constituency.
Ayeza, never say. Yamamuna, you go. Ajumapa, Karachi East Ebo, ma NDC. Yamawayuko. Ajumapa, Karachi East Ebo, or constituency high. Ayo beer, Nijisa, and they have a Shiamuha. Sebeshamuha, Deba Pet Entina, Yaba, Aye, honor, ye former vice, your former chairman. Any hello, Ayezu, Yajinamuha, Memamunia, you could say, Aye, Yajinaha, Yake, Yajinaha, Ayezu. Choboy, and then President, former Vice President.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Inti muma yenina so obiane so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise tusesela Wemanye wemodo Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise tusesela Mayenge kana Asafasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa isizo sabantu Awamula Anijaleni ko Kelise tusesela Wamaye wamodo Safa sapeli sizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Mwenye wa modo Safa sapeli sizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Mwenye kada Safa sapeli sizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Awamula Anichaleni ko Kelise Mwenye wa modo
Mamema wa ha na mema wa kwaba ya Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise Jumadie ena ye defiada opepombo someda etoso aduonu nan wa fimpimienu ene aduonu numu mama wa ha good afternoon me gidi se wo ho ye ye dobode na se wo hye so edi ye nkwaten na wama de pa bia cheyen bedre wie ya yeguso eka tiasefo yi ho de asedanko an ye de bema ne din Mejidi se ene juma okoso bibi ekoyie ye dobade na se efiti sabre ekosise no sia bebo ekosise jumadie eye live na unsa ye piki phone line sache nti ene kwakuchum esese de tie bia ye be piki course kakra na fe ya hwede ne koso area de ne koso ewo wonpotam ho de na sie ya opeso de ho eho amanebo etuja ediya mejeso ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee medase so atusi Asempa 94.7 na itoto no ano ene yebekọ winiba kodin komotel pa ansana yebie phone lines woni mo de ekoso ewo parliament na minister for interior Honorable Mutaka Mubarak wono aso ne vetting Abena wiye na wa make revelations be wo share post election violence ekoso no a wa condemn etchese nyade a wo so na ehun komo bia na mekdi kan kase ye beko winiba no ye nyanete ye se NDC party ma ewo winiba etchese appointment ekoso no omonte wo mode yenka according to them no as omampani mahama ni re eyefi wom enti omatie simonten so basabasa ye bedin komo briefly ewo honum na fe yaba studio kaise Ekosiise Jumadie 2074 Royal Kingdom Estate and a Provident Insurance also with Provident man you are covered omna omobochi dom sanso na mahia some segment Africa Queen Mackerel and na Ecobank Ghana a better way a better Africa 101 interviews and nebekosum ne Fatima to Abubakar former information minister meneno betina se ewie na yedin komo syntax tank na Paget batteries amona ebochi dom discussion segment Franco Trading Enterprise Phone Papa Pafie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, and a Tabia Heba. And you are queen na nekekabum, and my de Ekosiise Jumadie Ebreo, Efijoda, Ekosiise Debia. Kwakuchum ebomichidom na ene Dominic Siyeboa, Philip Osebunsu, yana Jackesim na meti ewie. Oman hene kwapena asante ene kruna kani na adomani achim ewosunyane eko akotai akuya boati wayi adom ebiwai echise ne papa da fom ene nyambo ochina ene ne kwasiada ena eyeyi no ntino omo kwakosia nan yenyina yentumi kwa wose bi hwachire na ebisu kosia nan ewosunyane de yebeka che ebiwai ene se obade enhyene den na omana ho den pa ya wodi ebegina enye izisa enti ebiwai woni abusuani nyina ya mamu yakokese ene sedin share parliamentary approvals appointment ni panyifo bi a mampani mahama abobo mudin na emrasebe dwafie age o matum ebi asase edi o mudwuma na yebehwe ene de no sedia ekoye ene eho amanebo na quickly chum yenko winiba na yene mia menua bema na yenkodi enkomo afi yenhwe de ekoso ewo honom Winiba NDC supporters who say yeti na wachimu da bokrata wodo a reporte on bole de ekoso ya NDC amanyoko na chitafo bi nsusuye no antwaye se wo momra sebedwani omampani mahama se wo mobose obema na appointment and so far 23 ministerial appointments are na ewo hono ne nyina aye occupied eti omobuofu akwa hye tai sene ade wo mampani mahama na Jeffy anim edanchenso ho central yenim de ekoso ewo ho enne na yenya ntie so redo agya ho akwa kopie mu ho central ya wokohye se oni party fo no ebekasa amobuofu assess party office party enkonya table sani ade ho nyina no omasese no condemnations aba every some party executives but we ya from Winiba de yetie ene se ho so no ejada ho NDC amanyoko no na chitafo honom no ebuofu yebekọ honom na fe yaba Kofi Agye ene ye reporter ewe Winiba sabre Kofi mahai na sese situation it say we Winiba
me no kata de afi ana police for aba our resembling ya control situation ana fire service so aba our rese enyoma omotwa eja tum no fire service obetumi ahwe na omotumi adum no na ninya ne se NBC amonyoko na titafo kire se maguru ewo Winiba kire se James Kofi Anan a wono enegina NBC amonyoko no edimu 2020-2024 no papa na akonkode pa awo Winiba ama abayi no fama party no ya kono ewo futu na awe contest a onno na bo afanya market ko ya tuje nemu osipa yi enti mampani John Dramani mama so mtu mo ba ha be show mo so se owini a obma Kofi Anan position ama onno anga se buza Kofi Anan de opera Kofi Anan
Asempa FM
bebia wopa ogiri se odre netuwa ebetumi aboa no na omahwe ni mu afede na first batch ministers abesenko second batch ministers abesenko last batch ministers abesenko afede office bi obenya si obi mbone bia oda tse lewre afede mu ansa tse post ni nyina no ayade a onabo James Kofi Anan wanya bi ana afei emampani John Dramani mama so ache post ni na wi no we sika papa na say e ofutu pa press conference na enyema ache kawa bo NDC amonyoko no minister de ma party na kono na omo ma ne hwe eno ano mo cheche omo twen ya ache ejomo mu che amfree
Asempa FM
no aya kokobon woni eno mo de ma mampani John Dramani mama se telewura fia omo kai no so no na be se omo bo se se owini Abena omo ma Kofi Anan position kefie pa na omo hwe central region afiti kaswa se NDC amonyoko no gei utuzenya east utuzenya west Aguna East, Aguna West, and Fantimai, Abra Amanka, Oba, Ebi Mantemo, 23 seats, and this Amonyokono 8 me every knee, almost 18 seats, and an independent back, and the Amonyokono every knee, only 4 pay. It's your daddy face, and this Amonyokono, there's a position, almost China. Central region, o man said that your post Kajabia, we first Opacho Bosu, now we finance minister, MPs of Bebening 18 in Yanum, Yenupe, and then your post. 16 Karina, Omina Gumuari, and watching candidates in Zuamuka no man Yari, a bit of Kofiana Abena Brand, and Jano, and this Amonio Konobua, our party office 1 million, and you never know my saying. Party anymore or the Probia Japan or more or brand NDC colors. Meaning I mean some videos now I'm saying
auntie Kofi dear Miss Johnny Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 Facebook and YouTube near a stream on YouTube and kwa Benghazi information and no yeah live our YouTube Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 Dear Mission Kofi, a man, member, ɛna di ɔmo ho agye mu yi enti me hunu sɛ ɔmo hɛ ɔbɛyi wafa konye wato atwene ne ɛhɔ nkonye nyinaa no ɔmo twipie no woyi na wato atwene abɔnten ɛna enua yi ɔmo de abobɔ hɔ nyinaa no ɔmo awawa ni nyinaa ɛna ɔmo sɛ no hɛ na bra na konya na ɔpa na enti Kofi sɛ woyi nneɛma yi ɔmo twi nkonya no nyinaa na ɔmo si no yo sɛ woyi di ɔmo si no ya to asoma me
nkonya ne dia nkonya party office wo ani table a party office wa sɛ ɔmo yɛ press conference a ɔmo tena nyina ɔmo ahene nyina na no conference ɔmo twa gato party office na ganemum ɛdan no ayo bi fi a ɔmo rented apartment ejanga ɔmo ka ɔmo hye ɛdan na the party office na ɛbɛhye obi fi aka ho na fi onso no compound house ɛkye na manfa tete ɛno na atena bi ɛdan no ho bobi a ɛdan de ɔmo ntwa yade antum na emum party office wa de ɛnyɛma abon ɛwɔ party for register just ɔmo register ne ade ne ɛnyɛma party ngonya ne nya no ade ɔmo yi ne nya de ababɔnten a ɔmo twa yade ato ɔmo ahyɛ sɛ gire bɛ a ɔmo kyerɛ we yɛ wɔne na sɛ mampani John Dramani Mahama the boss and when it's or non gas over to Samia.
Bakofi Obebeka say the ultimate prize. Yeka the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Central Region and our free. Eti appointment is Sonko Ben, Ministry Ben and an almost say ebe free Winiba, our Monsanka.
Almost say campaign time, no, Mampany John Dramani Mahama, that's not a candidate. Na miamia bi obae no tinta bi ana ho akunya na ehye na bi se futu ene miamia bi o a o sha candidate for no bo se so mu renew o mo renew no ewini na ndi samu yoko ni wini a obama mo appointment na se de be a o mo so betimi de atete o mo hot so na bi o mo bre no anya kwa na no achi na bi a o bi a oriba ni nya minister bi a o betimi bi aboa bi a party member na omutimi ebon to aye adwumaden
enti Kofi ma memra mo ha Kofi okasa obema wo mo appointment but wanye specific with say aye ministry say aye chief executive wanye specific wo ho sanity
yebusa abayo no odi anim o tete onani abre ba tete o man pani ni Kofi Annan ekokokwa mu aye agreement obema no position kase pa na mo kaya Obiana no so chira bi ope ene man pani so sia ne boss e be ma no
oka so pe hin
sa position no o man ka but o president na nim da bi a oka so do Obiana e sa position so mo da mo obi
aya bodin dada
ka mo bodin dada mo cha ma asa
na je say ministerial because asat now yenim say 23 ministries are so na ye 30 na mampani e beti so ba 23 so far the 23 ni nyina no aye occupied it is so kasa sadia na che say ministerial appointment na wo pe
and also I would say on the president as president na na share the boss owini a man say position kese no man today but omo kan the post no so mo bi and what you go because office be obenya CEO the CEO no so a ya say ma asa ejomo say after president dada enti no and ni omo che so omo say omomodia kenya taka last time we be say very one kwala bia omomodia so do waje so ke say abanta na boka papa na boka papa
na what make attempt anya Kofi Annan no so ne be kasa wa hunu around after election wa hunu constituency
that's what party office so be kaka no police for ba finance for ba say omo ejo say omo soja ho no mo omo hye ne ama no and javen if you have ko James Kofi Annan go be say ono na e bia say magu na chi ana say ko mo sembe no ne president kan ya ni nsanka and now so ma party for no ebuafu a ene omo ko twa jade ato party nyema mu a omo hye ne gira be
na baby office no wona nkasa say enye dan o
office dan
dia me hwe wo hai dia omo wa yi de I say foundation asia foundation na yaye eno mo de ntabo age hu nyina na mo ye roofing I to say station
all the videos na dance ba ku omo hye ne ma ho no na party no dan no bi dan anoma rent ase na abronzan was at the abronzan be so a wooden starter on the first na na isi abronzan na omo fro so omo di nia na ye and ya say na ndi sa wonye ko na je na free okako police station be 200 meters emunwa okasa won nante kwa be 2 minutes no do police station na party na ni mo party office na ni mo no I know my summer hat to be on one. If you are unfortunate, summer hat, and from Bruno Modia, my brand and other president, this is no. I don't know why now, almost I did good gentlemen. And the generation, I from Bruno, Modia summer hat, and a party near man, I walk part of it. No, I'm going to have a good party, and when I come to Mukaya, and then 70 Kaka, and then I rented a party. Amount for so at the road, to ever see a month for Zaka.
Mate, na post for ba ho ma effect arrest bia na.
Oh, me no ta say no Kaka 200 meters away from Winneba district police command. Police is about now so arrest there. So they line there, ya dem meeting achi obi. No me.
Mate. Nti se sia ye mo adwo makoma to mo yem. Mate, Kofi, moni adwuma na fa wani akoso edi akiri mame. Na ye besan ko hobiem production bomodin se benya Kofi na enam appointment according to reporter Kofi de Mayen Amampani Mahamadan flag bearer NDC e promise no na so far yesi asa na chin so say chief executive officer de bia bi so a to them omuhunu se asa na che se enkobesie wanya hwe na party for na tiesi montin so de se wo join yen on YouTube a ubehunu de ekoso wo mu ram no matwe nkonya no no mu de pie messages a aba no ma menkin kan bi e wo ha awa Abdul Aziz was so share live if you Kuwait ne obi okosunyane na oni team no ko akoja yenuaba ABY ni papa eda form na Eagles Eye or say anya be advice of central into omo how pa ene dia biom koyebo a or say reset NDC na one day or say e shame the party for no na ye phone lines na ene fiada mahiasem segment Africa Queen Mackerel na Ecobank Ghana a better way a better Africa na ebochidom 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and no any numbers are yedi edijuma awie ehina wotie de ne koso ewo area ho Winneba ya yedi won komo wie o ho ba bia na anase ehina wo se mayente wonka na feyenko mema wa ha o
hello
mema wa ha
yana apo
nyame adom patwe fro self free fin
patwe fro David ne fefi adabaka
David ti o
patwe the first thing me here something say kwame kuma second patwe would do overhead nasia the we are multi baller esu ho anti asamenu den mo ya fam because ma me say wutu mo wa de ya for ball kan any the we are mama boys so the da ono asamenu ntumi nyawo bibia amfa mo maye masle mo dia no mudu me
mate
ye ni mugasero do
mate Dave na o sha egu hotel okay gotcha no me for mahao
Ahwenee
papa wo be radio alo no ma me why
you please go on so masumo
mate
back me
mate ye fro say free fin
Ahwenee na ya kasa free tabora obetimi apem some 23 hours
na ya wait you
mame mo wa baso na me so mame ya sekobia and ya mame haja Shafia Mohammed Medibio and I'm very to be down so next year mame your best friend cutting you Mahama any ma boy thing mame sisi akoko ma upa de ento ono so ni hu say ento abanama na Obama ye ho atoye any ma boy thing mame yes friend obi Obama so ye mame na ko jira de ona wo kan na wusu Okoka obeka so oba 2 weeks ni woni so obekini aye tiba to abama enti ya say the excuse and my second issue let's say baby Kofi Adams akopon wo yini free ho Kofi Adams enim football ho when you feel Kofi Adams because some go so so when me say you Mahama eba abegwa mo wan no akonanim because to do new coach obetun ya boama master akonanim adi mo se na no akokufo ado ene doctor mamu do ba mi amamu ye mokura mo ba ye ko na mawe
na amo bada ben
na pesa mame
amo bada ben
obetun ya mame mirika alos le ko tunika man who communicate how many hours neko and then just say how many hours neko yes no
me da say me fa ofofro memo ha good afternoon okay ye be for from ha o
be so
be man patch e frost self free
we 442 akotia
yetio
madam the question is say force say ye beto abai ye yenye kwan na he say the make say akotia e ka say ye kwan say ya kan omumbia yen omobodo manum ye nti obi nti omunte e ka 2 weeks say ye beto aba piti akotia presby school mu ho e kwa akotia asame ho na ye ifutro kwan ona me so omube ni ye the secretary the Ebegu, madam. Andra, insurance a particular and then me call her Elcofa the call. I tell me quite a quanae. Quaya ya claim to Bushuma Kuno. A two never say about 4 bar. Take about 8 years. Yaka Quanta Matamo. Mostly more boy yen to be a Tumanti. And the 2 weeks never saw Bana Modia Quana, more Kakano. Quite a madam. If I don't bend by what and then Onama, now I born on the air, edu, now we sabi, if I saw also.
Enti, abone na anye smooth and nasa quani need to do.
Paran Katan, abon, I say, no, madam, I say, quota there, uncle, and you onam swa first come for Miriano, onam swa, sabi, and now I got the onam boom, and I too. Can't be was not a native but not how to earth to.
Okay.
Pass your craft to Andra crop and so petty, or the end now make a problem to make that and a kahuna or my boy or man or anything.
Me da say 442 bia ye kasa ye bi kra na enye complete kwan se o ma ya wie e drew face bia say e kwan ye no ye nanim the furniture said they are in faces but ye fo be foforo na fe ye share at the right time ye be hwe se betumi adi nkomo na yenya animdifo nchemu wo sanima we bi ho ma ha o
me ju so ma me
e ba che frost en free fin
ma me pata oni asha bi ni wa me kasa free akra
yeti o
ma me pa kwanya we to na me nchi na me mo wa ba I sports minister ye gana enchi bia oba beswe kopi ada so na bo na ko pon karo mini aba be tuma ya juma na wati tawuni mu de
meteo
over papa we o strategy for market the rollers achi juma pani so pani chise pa waye e dia boa Ghana asa Ghana sports we kra be pa na mini aba woni bibi ami fa konya we so na me boss facility John Dramani mama back mini aba ga appointment here was start here over from education minister agric minister police affairs editor finance minister na e tete Ghana e oda denjire mama kasa we tapu we nyina o ma ba be serve e wo na blem since 2012 up to 2016 you hu ma punch share pa o mo ye etime bua ye man de Ghana for etima kai Nigeria ba man nan tete John Dramani mama Nyankopon ka no na me de mi nya ba ade ye me ya se MPP fu a okoi wo he road minister ye nua ai o bantama she no ma pa wa be kai say ye 30,000 kilometers nanwada ona bu agoja for vetting committee mi enwu se sa ntro frakadam eno etu futu ogu Ghana fu ani na me nya ba I don't blame them enye nwanwa because ye benya aban a ono so a tete wanya ade kora no tu futu ogu Ghana ni no tete ntro de de nim ni de ka ho na Ghana fu Nyankopon ma ya ni bie
me da say me from a how
me do so minya
Mame, your frost saying free thing.
Me didn't wow, but when I put my mabo.
With you, why?
Frame Hajia Halima. Na membra ne eya Hajia Akumapa, the freedom fighter. Madina na Mikasa Prince, me sound ya Madina MP the voice. And to me a voice of Osu see you.
Mate, yet you.
Nya, Edenyamiase. Ghana yakoto ababa. Abeji bronya. Bibia kama. Ye hram so le MPP NDC ye hram so our platforms, radio, TV so, nanso still no. Ye jitu mo say nyina ye Ghana ko ntino. Ghana e kan ko e na ye pe. Yes re. On sa appointee sir. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Edi Bay. Honorable Obobiadako. Baby I didn't koto ye no. Ye ni munyama e ko to e wo airport hono. Any Christmas trees I told you now, yes, Reno, Obapa, Hope, baby, I want it. You want to come. Nagana airport now. His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama, say the whole Africa. Airport I so kono. Yan sanji din na yan jina mu brane say ye hono mo yan fa at the body emfa ho enko baby a. Ana the body so free baby emfa ho embagana.
Okay.
Na mi wie no Mesrace Excellency John Dramani Mahama mi koto dwegu form Madina MC you know omomma ye nia ombro yen ana ye MP yes re omo se omon kai no na Madina ya ye duma from 92 ye nya minister da omomma ye biwai na ya so ye sepata
me da say na me for Martin.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me ba che frost sen free fin
Efrem Dada Kwame Nkansa me kese free achima sene
Dada Kwame eti o
midna IMF office ewa yisana me no kasen
Mate
Mami Bogria ensem bi ECG for ni nansen me NDC ni obi anim sasa ne de Efrem Kwame NDC na se ne amu si dum light wasane ha no ezi aho me kese obi pie krum unya pie krum do ha se kan se Muhammad dum so ba unya pie sei ha se kan o Kwame Nkansa so wahu a light no mampoka kombedum no mi se bia light do meet me dum na we dey afa be info so yetu fufuro dum so 30 seconds na dum na bonani
na dada wo ho be fo o so yetu fufuro da
be info small boy na be info small boy tu fa na obesho tu fa no obesho oh e dia dey asra mo
but ache
no timetable
koso ache edi be yesen abosome
ebi be na o twi ni bi omo ye no Mahama betina so a mi dey sabotage no so sabotage Mahama
oh sesen said the enti
ana because omo kan omo ye say me da ho omo dey Mahama be dum so ba ezi mu say Mahama na ba ko ni 3 weeks eti me sre mo dey to so mienu mi ha na mienu
okay
ene na mo veti DC e wa senema so across so e wo ko fodia me sre party mpanifo ye wa senema so across so enkabobum na ya dinkunim de ba joma no bia fankabom ntai obi ebe inachi se onabu yisivo se chama kwa melajo se friend so onabu e ka hina ko bia fankabom tachiri na NDC party no emeya kono
okay
se ne ye 2024 yi enya fe na platform so bi ko chwo yin poa na winti brofo eyempunto ne ni ajure
mate
ma mencha mere fe no guest na ko se fe duawa oda
bedase beso bedase DC semi ene okoko west twum kwa west yes list kwa be 14 ya omo be so list na kamiensa na we kwa bana ya shehode no kwa west yenkoko kwa west yenkoko ma hai
nyaba
me ba che frost sen free fin mate
wan kasa unu ebema ya po ama sama
mate ya yetio
na jimlebi tinyama ifa ma
me pacho jina ye na okay ebi wa yasem na wo kan sunyane
bone ben so
bro no me per adan o sunyane a obeko bia na
odi an se odi achame bro no abla no na ekobo
ye da mase ai chum patro sende ai we no mama wai
ma chum ma odi tesi
ai baby aye no koso no sunyane bro no ben
ma baka safidie kasiesidie wa wunim dada uro no munyafo samia wu akwapum nof
MP papa time bia meta e kasami okunkwa at MPP akaye ko position ta grassroots fonie esika fonie here fonie ni bi ni sabe boa sa ko na so sin shra de man busia papa sami oku yes ana mama Muhammad Safia ni na so on be position na no pass on
Mate
no me bi chi ma adwene kakra awa gogoshi Usa MPP afenso no omo mutu tinni omo mutu anda bia ne sa no ma ni na mu nyina ko kaswa kwaso desu ko aje kutuku ma asena omo de to ho no MPP for de mu no na tira makoposi asasa mu asasa da ho mo ma fa yebi
ya online yi de emunya kura we de facha me yapo me mo ha be ma
me joso mame
me ba to frost san ofrefin
nana ya oni me ka surface tamaria
nana yeti o
mame mo wa baso ba manya wa fidie kakaka yi mame ntia onu nyamfo former MP for anya so tuom Dr. Dixon Aduman Kukisi. Mame, papa wait to say MPs na Kenya me nwanwa say ne MPs na to opposition. O ye ni papa. Na mama obi aba papa we ye ni hospital asi ho. So ye NDC ni wo ye kwadonko wo ye CPP wo ye DO. Wo ko hospital be show. Babi Dr. Aduman Kukisi obi abechia no. Mame, ye besre and can I chrome baby toilet in ho. Na mame ona na ubo so na ya bo rubber bag. Ukura woni se bi asika bi na ewo mu a e bi akwa obe ko sani mu na ya janan. Ya besre e fie mu no. Every phone and mom nya we so mu be sisi toilet e wo mo fie mu.
Okay.
Because anya what if you are high what they die no I would disika but be any public and idea we need you so what I say if you punish man what chokoda
me ba choda bi
ma kwa mba be si ani me ma na eni opona no
oh ya no atose be kakra wi abo
sabi oba koto ana be oba ya hu se be ma koto oba be koto na nchen ubisa ma o se ona se be uka to from afar
mate
ya besrenti omo mmomodi aso mbisi na Dr. Adumaku ya bona baso
mate me da say Dr. ya Adumaku kisidi se ye na kwaunia branch ye Dr. ya ono so awasom nti co-professionals network or your member o KPN doc ba bia wo bia wie ye tia o ma ha o
hello ma ha
me ba afternoon ye frost sen frefin
baba ni nikazefe amasama
baba yeti o
da mwafifi na misre amuma mama kwan na onye adwuma afa no baba so hu ye tie setin ni anya kin ye nya abutre ma no na wa hwe minutes na wo yi ni kura ndi obi na beka cho se papa mbe bo adwuma so hu na mo fa sheda
ko se me fofofro ma ha o Yauza.
Ugbomi di sana odo wa wo si egumi.
Ente ye fato fombo ko se ya amentieti.
Na mi BVM ya. Because me di Yauza me feti so beti ma from the group. Another only creative person in this. Odo ugo efiacho. Ndo se su twei me dawosa.
Yauza me ti o kama sem.
Odo Kofi Adams, First Minister, Emudaho. Me expect for no benya but Osha or yes or Bakuno Kweno. Obeka putis ko Egypt or ko J cap ibai. Obedu kutuka. Almost mama kofa kanisika and ebefa ko hotel. That's First Minister name she won. Ode review sesame afsamu pejua eno kramanya dabre emani yeye nda yem papa John Dramani mama nda we be the president if you friend president John Dramani mama se dia kasini sio no de wuntini na wase no enya wonde amfama kakabo pa dua nepu apprentice so be you won omo fa no kwedi awo bra senya mesuro wonya tema mo yiyi mu se na ebi ni mu ye no obi ba na sebo ye MPP no ba o ye gane ni ti na se NDC for ba ti o ma se CPP ba ti o ma se na ti bi o de abende oba no be problem e ti MC ni DC is no ye be se na shafo no se me miti so ultimate na Accra and man MC wo suwa na wo to ko for the regional executive ultimate just who wonder to be a be guest be and wo be MC yes sir we should be all qualified one party night for the past year
okay inti yahuza so hum hwe ahwan na some party na te I would deserve so yeah ban crutch penny ho
ado position be na ukra this
why me
position be na ukra this
maybe say was say wo hwa hwan na wo party nim wo so hum a waye dwuma so that wo kasa me man national me yima hwan na omra aha former presiding member be your friend Eduboa owo ache me yauza media dance here also the chairman owo ache media dance here vice chairman owo ache media dance here one guy sibi owo ache fa ko to fu bi na de hunim en ko be na o ta kwa sedia wi a okoda no tua na no so bi en qualify o ka na wode ya mi and wo di sika bi echi bi ni position mu ndem mu ma wo position so wo be dem na wo ya 2 years no o ma wait mo ni so pem si yauza wo ya ko so na mu yauza yo me da say na mama fa we entwemu se owura ko free from atim asene ya wo kase be ye 1 week ni dum so sa ne commenter o pass ya na o make ye and say ya sabotage na we efiura Abraham Lincoln your work of Fodua ECG into omo na omo share ye Eastern region eba no ECG lighting ho sensema omo no mudijuma o se enye no krese atimoda ye asene ye be atimoda no dum so e wo honom na abrante na ofre kan ye no enye no kre no e na waka o se fiti na no joda enyina o kro no so ya enra e na ofri honom omunya issues kakra e wo old line no no efra kwatia kan 4 inti na omuguso edi ho dwuma na enra kra kan edum ye no omubo ho amane wo se be se enra nwumre 6:18 p.m. to 8:23 p.m. no enkane edum empre no e wo hono ye enra. That is the situation at stake ewo asane honom. And again or say enkrata omotroye emergency announcement omo circulate ye nyina no ase omo ebo mamane nti se de woka se bibi ni krank omo nkanchirom no oso omo ye nti wo hwe de damanim ya o see emergency announcement there will be an emergency shutdown at the Akwatia BSP to enable work at the substation. The whole Achimodan district will be off from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. tomorrow, 23rd January 2025. Not just any nansa no this communicate ebaye and it take effect ye enra 23rd no inti no ene amani omo bo ma ne chese amudi kan ma omo pra notice in point sana enra light no ebedundum inti way aye from the Eastern region ECG ora Abraham Lincoln ena ediwe atomo no memfa foforo na afi yenko yenim mahao chum obi oso mo shaba me na afi inti way aye clarification ora Abraham Lincoln ede aba from Eastern region maha fofo from mame mahao
Tabla medozo
me ba che frost en frefin
Tubi ya bwa me kasa frin koku ntipa
ya bwa eni nkoko fo okru
ya kamera ya nim ya fe papa
sao medase
ya bra betrem na shey nkura na wre ho okru
bibia be fine
Tabla me paso le dia me hawa me wa ne se bo me kwa no sister bra bo me kwa ne dia no pre ya betre sister bra edu omo ye mpra so kwa no omo ye saa wo bo me kwa na e da bua yen
Omo kan no mu kontra ni de gusu aso e be na ne. Ba se do ma yem price kan agu concrete no o de ana ofri. Omo ye ni sad ma ye be bo ba na. Ete no kure enani 3 days no ko fa hom ye be fa bo me. Maho anya bula pa di da kwan mu ho no. O na graba o fa ho no ma wan hwe yi a e di Asempa ba. E na afi so ko kwa MC ye hi obi so mu a ye pa chon. Ye hi obi so mu a
na so bin so wa ye bi awie on sa meto aso
na
matete set tamimu mu nyina chairman tamimu NDC chairman enkoko matete starboat ya ye starboat a ono so ya ji ani wo starboat ye starboat um ne others bia wom bia so bin so mu aba ne po na wo kan dia dia o contest as parliamentary candidate no bin so mu atena so NDC time ansa na mo co position na on samra biom
Obama Sanam no do on sankwan
sao
bi dan so ho yan ko fan su na me yan fani go wuram
ayo mate enyo penyufo te why na okay yan for mia minia ba oh chum yango maha memo ha o
Mampogria
papa
kala sumjeza nkabim
enka so
me never that kwa me nkanso na bekase se achima se ne no mami ma no ka ka de me so
mate enene nansa nyabotre enene nansa omo security communicate bi wonsa kan bi ana
eno me admit bet mami kanjo me afena
ba oba se na ka so kaka ho
o de chi me no na bu yisi me enam je na engineer
ona bu yisi fie hwan
as we say as a member Maminka bisa papa so honorable Akaglo ye engineer or that. There are many times now honorable is no. We say asani how be any say low current within the 1 week be salary off any light. If the light kwampo for low current won't mean so. When my boy on now a Akaglo engineer or ECG. We have a problem then Ahwenee have been specific. Me say Ahwenee then ECC. Man kasa Ahwenee in part mo Ahwenee part of Ahwenee mass across.
Mate medase mama na se na fi me guest aye ready dey me fa be 2 course na fi ye dey awie ma ha o me ba che frost en ofrefin me patro me yente dia wo kan dede wo line mu pa ba bia wugina me ye frozen
oni aba na aja no wan kwa benya
yeti on
yaba na go ene aduma pa o de so multimedia ni Asempa mami akra mi kan se wan shey MC edin sembio po ene beba me hu tia me because me pese aba we study oba to see wo nyama bibi gogo bia mi kase no yam ifande no on check for the day the bomb or the bomb so atebi elebo ni na ye be hu obi atebi on no on na atebi because of onu wo yankufa anase onu obi akufo nti na ya beta obi a MPV anase district executive on fata na ya di amane then ya na ya kan so do so ya ni kanida ya nam pom so ya wo ko phobia ya bu ya bitini afọ bu ho na yo wa etiade mu sibia bikase MPP ni kwa na ya beta no na ga na so so to mo ga na ni obi adi ya ekete ni wo se uba ga is municipal ya so ya wo obi a ya the man ebeboa because so you obi na otinika when it comes to Democracy we will never win na ebia say the nipa onu opwaye okoko ba na nyam chade ntimi win come pacho ekotani o say eya ever so dey ye eba
okay
na ba just say
me too
and I so say o man people be call municipal na the MP any MP omo ko fanu enya obuate niwa ebeye efa NPP ya sabi amamodo ni ti omo koyi yense se edi ene si wo e ma ni aja ka ko ni NPP ni se me ngunye Yes, I had a walk. Yes, I said, because we are very funny. With me, yeah, I put here airport, maintain me, because we are certificate.
Okay.
The very point yes, when you are trying to say, they are trying to say, no, you're not saying before, no, because you're no money about me, because of anything, you're not saying, get him, sir.
Mate, Bema, Meda say, in fact, my fella scholar, Mahawi. Memoir home.
Hello.
Memawaha.
Fantastic good afternoon.
Me ba Jeff Ross saying
Papa. Master Planner Junior Nathan Tampo.
Ayo. Yetio.
Oba pa memoir fishapa.
Afin come to yen.
O boy Jumo, Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM. Hey, Uncle Ponchila.
Amen. Amen.
Akadia or the Bay Jumano, so Uncle Pon, on money, Yammer, said that they are done that. Or about Juma Pama, Ghana Mina.
Amen.
It can mention former president, and now the Don Kufa, former vice president, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bonya. I mean, check President Mahama, the NPP in Penfolina. In your Baya, and no more NDC, or Muhuya 1 pound. So, Bakaya, Abra, President Nana, the way late appointment be Mount for Bonya, Juma late be Musa Argentina, Yama Mount for Juma late Labra, a free office. Identity appointment Abra, a free office. Now, ya to Obama, Monama officer. Most it's too early, may and bomb Machi. Abano ya to Obama 4 years tenure. Inti Thursday na oba na kania dumwa one at the best show and found say Abano be run official. What is so no? One of we Ghana mountain. Kwanya obe so arana affairs. Inti na what transition team no. Transition team na me say man for be Ghana for a 1 month period. 1 month no ye the name na ye dey e mo enti de ekoyie ni de nkoyie ni na no ye de beso o man pay na de ko no wan dey can gu profession e Ghana tika
okay
enti e no fa se wo ban so na dum so ba one e de beso se wo ban na aduane e so ti a one o de beso se wo ya de papa so a adenti na ministers a ka so ba be form in the cabinet within 14 days and the moto o embo ensem wa ya de eno no kwa na nye within 14 days because now no na swear o muni na birthday scheme 15 days no ya you be na show tell man pay me ka say 14 days na for me cabinet in the first promise no kwa no wa really o ka say 14 days o be hye na cabinet then be so timi hye cabinet within 14 days in about affirmative action act now at 2024 yes say ma 30%. Yes, be say was a cabinet minister man paying Mahama Shishano 30% to representation album. And also that be was fairly or so. In here, I shall say take boxes on 120 days to do a levy a person who say a baby betting tax, a baby COVID tax, a baby port charges now cast a member from no a member from bear 1 year so king Kebo, a member from Coco, a Kriavoya, no, I don't Coco, and shiny with a 8,000 Ghana cedis and above.
Mate.
These are the boxes we are written them down. We are ready to take them.
Me that say.
Going to 2020, Namiland myself. Going to 2028 election. A best MPP Mabuni na Mumma Abupono, ni allegations, ni Bibianco from 9 years, my dear. Best have a basketball, inshallah. I mean, I just have Mohammed, incoming national women organizer, the MPP.
But I say, me to me, and far of phobia be me, no, a baby. Yes, some guest, I crado, Fatima to Abubakar, or your former information minister. Yet, nobody come on, I share. For some time, near in say, and 24th on, let's say, 97, what if 47 Mukrebeka, because when your face, when you're Juma, the same be sa, feeling no at the same or rest, sir. And Najmo ho honorable mahai
Obafa
net saying
nyame adom me ho ye pa
oh ye there dia say
ye da nyame ase
no waju fufu ide
Enyagro.
Enkudibidi nko
in fact, nyame aye ni nyina enne me mame Honorable Elizabeth Ohene.
Okay.
We didn't fear do watch.
Oh, okay.
18 years and that.
Enye easy.
Then your head to toe, nature say.
If it Matias. Manye, ye wish no a happy birthday. Nyame, at this point, Becca say, oh, the man upon at this point. But yes, needs to be Becca who I pens.
Yeah, papa.
Be brave, Becca home.
Yeah, papa, bright, ya fee. You bet me a quadria drink.
Yeah, Matias here. Now, Lamtekin Rashid, Ewotema Gulf City was Abena. Honorable Albert Boache Ochre now or your MCE under President Kufuor or Mampania Kufuor about some man appointment full 8 years. Emani bedini jumenti na chese or come kwa the Honorable Alex Obinsumwa Ediana Nameka se wedi bintinka ubin twasono but all the same yehe baby befa any decision na or Mampani Mahama Beteki kwa West yabetwaso na mene Honorable Abo Enkomo. Madam Machel, na life it is me sir. How is life in opposition?
Me nada. Sister, what you want me do? No market yana number. Obeda kama, obi a share who say when bibia share stress no be form. Name mom na aka obotu.
Aka obotu sikane ma.
No dey nyame ado.
Me kai say as after 7th January this year sorry no course no ye hu some of my colleagues near appointees ni be obi to me post say for the first time say wa sorry so hu de wonye sansenka previously on the road no call no ba wa sorry oye djuma nti yen hwe u free office 7th January no 8th 9th unya sa feeling ni biana
ne din kan me de sawa wonim unyamba de me jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Me say me kwam na me a bona fide member of the two bars. Ghana Bar Association and Choba Operators Association. Because me entrepreneur.
Okay.
Ye duane juma ye ba ban mu menjai. Ye wie enso so de duane na eto aso. Me lawyer ni enso so. So me pese me go into practice meeting go back to baby law firm na me wa na me adwuma.
Oh, okay.
Na me crowd me nje mahome if you say obekan ya ye to abani we ya na fa me as spokesperson for the transition team. There say krata sem ne say ye den central for bedin kita ho afa enhyehyɛ ya ne ye de gu akwan mu say ye beso President John Dramani Mahama ye gu so aye di mutintimai.
Oh, okay. So for now, there a rest.
Oh, be Jama.
Na
me on the 7th day. Nipa be bi wa be ni na. So ye kakra na agye ho.
Matthias here. Now, so far, we impression on the new government.
Edin kind, Miss Abena by Bosumi Pomai. Miss Afe no Madi
2 weeks.
2 weeks, 3 weeks, and 24th.
Yeah.
On the 7th. Until 3 weeks in Pombai. There isn't much to say. Except to congratulate them and wish them well. Media so be an Ajuma day. Nayamela don't know Dinkunima. I don't want to take anything away from it.
Okay.
And now fade our baby analysis and I say on my Juma and on my Juma na then Aswaba. Said Nami would in DB and I be a Medebeka and BP campaign who I made in Kunima would have done that. But Bibi said Niwa and I say Yankopon and she must say Prim way Yamano Kobe Lucy election now I for Fraba. Yesumo Precopa in Yachi.
Okay, until within 2 weeks, you know, a lot, and Ekoso, Nyomobia mo year before me free power. Even as we speak, so call myjoyonline.com. Can about base 100 mining licenses are Abena Edema year before leaving office 7th January. Yahoo Kratan so security. Ya you regulars, the chief of staff. Edin Sasha I don't know a year a Jumayfo mofa after December 7 EDBC January 7 no omo list of sa Jumayfo ni na de dimutinti my pa be topica ye fola na ke wose moto because munim say West Africa Gas Pipeline ebe yen CCA mo na mo extension by January 20th na transition share team ne bo say mo beto ansa na mafimu na mo koye without form na omososo maintenance brason ne chese ebi se eye boa pioneer brose na campus mo de ko dum so na Ghana for bo eye omampani mahama so bo. Was that the intention?
Me na ba anya no creda ne edi nkan we can refer to the transition team. Aban fofora ba ni to me started on 7 January 2025. Before 7 January na emramu whether in the Constitution of Ghana and also in the Transition Act no. Na to me be any ho biwa e wo for aban ane ato aba amana sa time until so obeso akofana no wide was fine. Before then na aban dada no ne wo ho no. Me gidi say transition period no so ye no mo betwetwe nkomo bebre. Se na fango asem ya asem bia na echinye wo ho a problem wo ho a enka mote yenka. Then so between me and spokesperson, you know, one to say a yam by wo baby a fa fan consem ho. Just say na indeed na enhye egu akwamu. Na ade so esimasem no so dua na say some moti bebre say from na wo abonten krofo kana yesi fuel aka 5 hours pe ye bedum kane na just say ye dey from ashu bi aba before ye ti mama ayem hihye aba. Na no kre wo mu say energy minister ya ni say honorable John Jinapo. So come vetting what in your kind. Omo bisa nsem no say bi okran central for na omajo na no asiboni na no control headlines no. Enti no kre wo mu say it is not true say ye fra ba mu ye jafu for 5 hours pe. In any case say to abawi on 7 December. Na mpacho from 7 December kra to January say na bosumi aso. Na obi aye koto aba na ehwe nim se ebedi nkunim mapa adenti na ye be ye ho abro ya nyesa enti any impression to suggest say ye de ohaw anasa atiti bi beba beto Ghana folk it cannot be the case ya nto ana mo bi asa ebi also so na make no obi beka na last minute we say to me ni nyina as 1992 Constitution and Article 70 and Article 57. To me, all the executive authority and Mampenyi President John Dramani Mahama de Kuku. Something as I say, they be always say they be a letter to be that Musa.
Se see, I have for free yes.
Edano kukum prekope. Say bibi o honma ye na so munim say embremu entwa yi asem rakwan so anso no de betu eho anamo. Ne katia ne say to trustem ni bibia na eto ntwa especially after swearing in ye de to me na ma bibia asa bibia opebia grofo attend mo passport o attend mo cars obi ad de bibia eko me ni aban pig e wo me ho
odi bibia ko diplomatic passport
oh,
bibia then o chema letter ne by na de kwayansa na and now what they call before the letter.
Me diplomatic passport no menje visa wo muda na me use.
Okay.
Because me ye ba first 4 years ni na kra manje. Me je nso na me hu say nya country bi a ye wo visa waiver for diplomatic passport. Some crofo to kwan dada ansana ye ba ban. For the most part even before even whilst I'm a minister me to kwan make it me ordinary passport and me visa wo muda. Enti na ham and say me bibia kra.
Okay.
Enti budget say say here direction because obi o ha na oye minister but enya minister nkwa na oyo say mrahye bedwani. Enti directive no by onim say although my winning re-election and that's what mrahye bedwafie mu me san fa me passport don kona yen san twena later mo frɛ enye for mayana but me gidi say foreign affairs for no e de nhyehyɛ ya to kwan mu a okɔ a ye ma o adanse e say odi aba me gidi so obi a comply ama asem bi ani.
Okay. Na mesan de wa ko back say nchemu a wode ma ye chese na challenge bi ani honum with regard to fuel na wose eto na ye de generative power Abena at the time ya mankasa enkrofo eka gumo so ba se mo asure the team ne se mo beto fuel na nsa na mo fi ho.
Oh yeah, can be me just for issues ne buy no.
Yeah.
Say no na elicit na say won say opposition. Ye ni aban mu bio me information minister. Enya me na me aban kasamafo. Me a member of the NPP's communication team. They deploy me a member me a
okay.
Name of the leadership of the party no your headquarters so and I feel so say na say minority no so honorable afenyo marking and the minority caucus in parliament. Almost so edi enima ayebo muchidom. And to be who say all the questions they had, any issues they had with from and sama and
the babonte
the babonte you know AP more
vetting
did say it's all about the forum
okay.
And they use the appropriate forum to correct the records. Now ebi also so they say obekanya last year finance minister Edebeto Amontin or details about the energy sector dates. Any and share no my some very structure more agreements, you know, debt service and asset payment. Nyamiadum or the beto abonte say out of IPPs bako 7. A move 5 and I know more timi no message na your magia too much share on the good kwan.
Okay.
Asogli na nka ho. Asogli was part of the tour. Now at that time no agreement na ready. And the Sao Cope Fangu na kase o ye call honum no Fangu ni ho ana nti ye beda do some without recourse to all the other assets by the IPPs, VRA, renewable energy mix because ye buy na renewable energy mix na 1%. And I did do 4%. Munim se kalio and bui solar I did go so ni di go form na nhihye bebre kwa and other systems or more year to take some people off the grid. And see I believe say na achinye bi wo honoma nka
about
appropriate platform edi ya
but me dey come and join online.com and ya awia at 12:23 p.m. and yes posting was more than 100 mining-related licenses issued in the final week of Akufo-Addo government. Breakdown in here. January 1st, 2025, we issued licenses 67. January 2nd, 2025, we issued 11. January 3rd, 2025, 19. And now January 6th, at Diabetes, Nasori in Akosono, we issued 5 licenses into 102 from 1st January to 6th January. Obi be say adentia
for the records. Me this particular story.
Okay.
And especially in prema itimide abe fontenta no so can sem later abe kwa hwemu na ayen sempi even from some of the most credible media houses. Sebiti bibi say ya aya na mepe akwanya ajimunchiremu ewo osoafo ana odo so hwe from agudie nsem so ne nkeka ho na matimi dia no yaba for the records this has not come to my notice.
Okay,
but in any case I
want
to reach surprise
I
have always said the executive authority of President Akufo-Addo ended on 6th January. Say and now say Saturday na even Broman Penny John Mahama Obani Edikaino send one more appointment even as at 4 January 2017.
January bi na moye.
Oh, there be say o2 million sign and the branded the amount be free.
But say at a point no mo ba power mo to reverse some of these say leases ne licenses are or the man mo to reverse bi.
Say 2 million now. NDC for some
to the omo pen omo nye.
Me say there say o na betu no for say koyese there be. Me gidi say bibi won efa mra kwan mu an such a ebe yede because wo such an nipa no so betimi de wakogina mra nim for a car wa born in hihye o de egu akwan mu ne the investments ne the equipment a wa import ni bibia o betimi ama asu ama judgment debt nsema ba wo gidi say wa nam a opese otu no edimu efa mra kwan so and I say ya buying policy I don't have any problem with it.
But no ya mo consider me kasa mo because we are part of government. Yes. Ya mo consider before mama to me no mama sa approval no so be any licenses say ochina bi so be ba no opeso reverse ya ebetumi the judgment debt abeto mine so
I say obe kan especially under President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo that your policy on the mining sector me to make say it's about 3 times.
Okay.
Especially for the small scale mining sector. The first part of the administration or the popular position was that ban small scale mining and also almost for 2 years. But what you say?
Yeah.
Until 2019. And on the channel and Crawford say ebi asenka more license and I say easier to assess mining license. Uncle faculty can be so yes, and yes, or go to from a good day, a wabra binding Hoshe. Sebi, yes, baby, obi a woti me, ojina minima minstru. The oya me boni a minimum minstru, and I guess, it is a member licensing regime na embre, nani pano genuinely. Or investment no person going to small scale mining. Na mo wait mama no concession bia en course nsuo en say kwaye. Na afin so yeah, and that was somebody na fa book money crata or say bibi or ha mutimi koyere no. And ma the reclamation. That was the policy of the government. At the end of the day, no, and just say, that sorry, yeah, obi da baby a timelines is a shadowing. Me did say, so I'm befa paying Minerals Commission and I'm for Lands Minister, and I just say, Oboko bo pese muno mohe and I'm one answer, and she share mutu your body to ewe.
Okay. Mamenka was say Ekosiisen a Jumadie, and I would say Asempa 94.7. Penyamene ekasa ye kane swafo a na ohye amanebo ehunsem former information minister Fatima Abubakar ena meneno edi enkomo na yebeto aso na fe yahye mejeno eko officer udi ujuma it is no more the information ministry
men na me hwe papers ma hu say DJ for a press conference in Central for ni bin so they are total front pages as an information ministry ni wo in Central for say ya so ya we be gidi so anu ye no be free aban no
anu ye no omampania responde o say o the co-presidency ehọ na omo ebe manage aban communication and watching so information services department omo be hwe se omo be hemukena na omadwuma ni mu apeja na no so aboa because mamehwe state be na information services department no ewo mu before free office how one am resource wo mo
in fact ba aban mu in 2017 unim say na the same dispensation na ewo so na oma merge information ne communication and na communication also office ewo baby for any ministry and in fact ba na edane ohokro mu ye adwuma mu na Luva Blaze kra na ebi nim na just say na the building was completely run down.
Okay,
obi onima dabraka bia onim information services department will tell you
say agu ana
there be ngu ye
mo be revive ye
na sa revision na ana say energy na akomo IS no krofo bebre kwa omonte ase ye.
Okay,
what's the information services department no more common mandates be a dissemination of information, public education and sensitization, exhibitions, and then kika ho omo research na omo the feedback abra ban bacho what ya say yeah buy no and a president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ekofa right to information act and I say bill na da ho no mbebru fiedu ana ba bia ba obehwe no waja to ho no and o ma ye mra ni ye de pass enti ye pass RTI act no in terms of recruitment training and deployment of RTI officers. Yeah, the Shemramuno say yente access to information division. Our information services department. And the RTI implementation, I employ over 300 RTI officers under ISU. But you Messi we no na eni hokra.
Okay.
Yeah, by na eni hokra. Na emrano and this out to me no be share ISU san. Emma yete RTI. RTI no omo process you. Me did this ubisa unu animal central for bebre. Our my request through RTI on Bekacho say it was one of the good things that has happened under the president and at the ministry.
Okay.
And so because RTI go, I mean who ajuma go yafa enkrofo over 300 and 350
ISD.
Edu omababe gum. And to ebia na they think say it's only about ebia campaigns na they keka. But campaigns say in the ISD ye. Okay. Regional town hall meetings. Who say exhibitions in the regions? District information officers.
How
RIOs?
Yeah, how one more resource one because mekai at the time even within Kwa and any important no. Ubehunu information service van kita say state woman no enye papa na resources enko menim others nti na madwuma no edin ye pa.
As at the time I me kono. Me I import 40 state of the art LED vans e dia bagana. In fact, ni ensusu ye ne se be clear vans in September. Na yakobishin asane yako. Vans ni bedroom port no na vendor no challenges with omuyi the payments ni adinti de ekora election period no. Ye entire capex for 2024 na for the procurement of vans. We didn't touch it.
Okay.
But on say post selection payments ne other issues. One of the deliverables we left it, although we had even processed the payment on our GiftMix platform. Edija hosa man for no ba no mabeto so.
Okay.
There were real steps. You 2 years to retool the IZ.
But Fatima, it took you 8 years to procure these vans.
Let me remind you, say not only did it take Ghana 8 years, but the last time after IZ vans, before this particular effort, we spent the whole of 2024 looking for some of these opportunities for the IZ. Not the last time we moved advance 2007. Under President Kufo.
Okay.
Honorable Dambochi and a total 10 vans at the My Information Services Department. So for a solid about 17 years a day, now omunya retooling until the effort that happened last year. But there is always a first time. And I said there is always an opportunity to revisit and see how you can revive the system.
But in no all core ministry home and what they stand to by some procure because why did it? I want me, but some say.
And that me call ministry home.
And then
2024 budget, year to one among the year 2023. And I mean, you are paying you could jump on chroma and the whole budget no more submit for 2024. Now, vans no, one of the deliverables. But the type of vans are making. If you see videos, I who say, and now they say be on the Ghanaian vehicles.
Media for your vans here, the co be and I said, there
be information rigs or my repurposing in the way. In fact, you with a good time, you will not even understand the sophistication of the.
It's 14 in Abedrugana. And I'm a payment in Ghana.
There be a process. But also they were having concerns about these last minute payments and all that. So we said, okay, the payment is blocked on our platform. Even if it reverts to chess, the new government will still have the resource to be able to pay for it.
As we speak, in a more say, buying a better processes in the Soviet. No, my distribution. But at least that is your expectation.
It was duly captured in the handing over arrangements Ministry of Information under the Chief Director will do for them before leaving.
Okay. Now, say no, we share Information Ministry. Amampani by 30 ministries are my breast mo didi jumano or reduce about 23 or share so the 60 ministers and na ebedi sa jumano. Wona what's na ministry ho. But juma mo ye de bo aban in your estimation, onu ne say na also maintain information ministry na.
Metimaka say wa maintain.
So no the presidency.
It's just renaming because Abena Felix Kwachi Ofusu.
And
presidency as Minister of State in charge of government communication. It's like our minister portfolio. Into what they call presidency, it's almost the same thing. It's just a name change. It doesn't really, because by function and by design, Okase what the ISD co-presidency, and there is a Minister of State there in charge of government communication. It is as good as Ujan or MOI who did the same. Not much has changed.
Okay.
So far as our sector is concerned, I think your stakeholders now who have started speaking out and voicing out are concerned because of the innovation. And in Yamafu Fred, the Bar Ministry, for instance, media capacity enhancement program. Who did say na BB said me who say I bind the to the koto kum and now say I copy get to see and farm better in Central for.
Yeah.
But I'm back here on the misinformation and disinformation campaign to eradicate those challenges are emerging issues within the media space. World Economic Forum, Reporters Without Borders. Omo we are fana bebia omunimu central adwuma no kuku damno. Asi jina say eye bibia yeso ano no. yetu anamo say so obeye bibisa say yenya action plan na action plan e bin so so ne say obenya ethical journalism and in some media houses say organ ha nye ni na dey sustainable by their share numbers and operation obisa be mandatory capacity building the kose obi konwa omuntumi and we will take the responsibility now more beso omo entity you know ye all the key media stakeholders accountable just only 2024 yeah cohorts training for nipa 100 in collaboration with Unimac ne yetu ayo job certificates
okay
and the previous years na ne other cohorts and honorable upon kromani bi within 2 years ne 3 cohorts Kumase baku Kumase and abienu on kran ha enti me gidi sesenka so nim faso a enka stakeholders like JJ ne omo ka hon luka omo ma bontin be bisa say na say ye ministry ni ho no and central for ehene ebeko they mom asie yi aban foforo they have every right to decide on the direction they want to go with government communication.
Into such a ministry said kind of edini nasesa operating from the same but operating from the presidency ebema omote yewo organizations be brana omo name Minister of Information no edele baby akose no such engagement no ebetumi akoso actively enya challenges even say o kohono for meetings ye hia onipa ne nadi nkomo o sha wa presidency security restrictions ni ade no ebe ye easy sir accessibility
it's interesting but ebi ana omo dini omo consider ni nyina ansa na omo si gina yese omo gudo
but do you think
maybe I still believe say it would have been good if we have the sector ministry for the media because media juma no a very nuanced and crofobia no bit baby anana adwene en say bia motina fidie so kasapa mu wia asa bebre also ekoso we chire about broadcasters media owners sustainability issues so how will they even run the business taxes the tax regime and also issue about funding including under President Akufo-Addo your lobby say International Fund for Public Interest Media yen form head office for Africa and Middle East and from Ghana yen so yen say omo operate from her to say after operate from Hana Ghana media houses ni bebre kwa ebedi home faso I am aware some multimedia they've ever received support from FM before and we were hoping so more chrome has here a lot of media houses ebe use proximity to go and ask for funding support because they are like the IMF of media houses globally. Omo na betima ko omo ho say ye the application about intimi to adwuma foka into be funding support and we went above and beyond to even secure an office AESL building no more year renovation as at Mimi free so no near all the structural renovations ceiling, electricals, painting, changing the tiles, everything. It was left with finishing.
Okay.
TV say ebia esa ban to so. So long as they are here to provide funding support for the media, the current government will take interest in giving them the facility to continue.
Okay. But mame fa enko ene na Honorable Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak Interior Minister designate Neno Covetin na yenim se ya ye stories several times ya fire service Ghana National Fire Service oma complaining about fire tenders transition muni ade as a buying spokesperson no na mo won hye bia na mo ye procurement because according to no say there has been no new fire tender for the Ghana National Fire Service since 2016. It is for the past 8 years mobile by mono. But to be any procurement fire tender Ghana National Fire Service to fight Ija. I will say, is that the case?
My main kind will say the challenges that the Ghana National Fire Service was facing. It was not only about fire tender issues. But me
too.
The problems they had at the service was not just about fire tender issue. It was complex from training, from personnel, from equipment, from even other logistics apart from equipment, and so on and so forth. What we did to contribute to solving the challenges of the fire service sector, Ghana National Fire Service, was one, to increase personnel. And it is public record, say, you buy now Ghana National Fire Service for more Ghana, no more 7,000.
Okay.
And we're able to recruit additional 8,000 to take their number to 15,000. It is also contributing to solving the problem. And Anyasa, no more training school, sana eba akope. Young quiet simiansa eka ho. No more training school one can happy.
Okay.
And even if you want to train more personnel, on to me and for money now because baby crop more cogentity and a biniho. We went ahead to build another one at Chebi, another one in the northeast region, another one at Duaya Nkwanta. But and also so a contribution towards solving problems in the fire service. And I'm sir. And even beyond that, logistics are nice. Say a procure no multimedia. Let me run you through a few statistics of a nearby you procure
for Ghana National Fire
Service. On record, I believe say or more handing over notes. This is the actual data that will reflect in what we did for the service. Delivery hoses. Yeto bako 9,580. Drums of foam concentrates within the period of 3,100. A year dry powder fire extinguishers 1,314. A year thermal suits PPE so muyusu 1,470 sets. A year pumps 463. A year CO2 extinguishers 750. A year inline inductors. And also so yet 170 waterproof flashlights and rescue lights 5,554 firefighting boots 1,000 breathing apparatus omoko baby jano odi omutimi shede 1,395 and nkeka ho communication equipment 314 and pickups omodema omo na omo regions ne districts no betimi di aiden akọ patrol ene nkeka ho. So it is not the case as if say one to fire tender, it means say for the 8 years nothing happened in this case. BBC but in prem at every point in time there are priorities among priorities. Enti ne edimu pa ye hia dey immediately no obi be solve it. Obana's a personal issue and your challenge. Maybe some of the other equipment amabobo din your challenger. Also so budget within the budget here. I say the boa more. Now the better fire tender. Now the no so I then ato now the aboa. But it is not, there is nothing reflecting the fact to say you buy no ya anya for the service. Omukra mebu no muko training wo school no any omo staff or motitu omo bungalows ni be renovating bebre. They will attest to the kind of investment buy within the space.
Okay, see, Obibekasa with all these logistics and equipment more 60 a procure a more mujuma without the fire tender ijato bebia or the air corner a bed then at the service na effective on several occasions na fire service ako bebia yaborom na because omuko do a crampo no tender no any good shape and na mokwanso akosey a whole lot.
Okay. Edin kind and I make say it is not only about fire tenders. Let me give you examples. You have 2 hydraulic platforms, and you have 1 rapid intervention vehicle, and 11 command cars, which is Pajero 4x4, and 4 Hyundai buses, and 10 pickups. So rapid intervention vehicle no ni so mo ko baby na say traffic wo ho na year and na bebo ama even the tender no kroma eden ma biebie kwan mo ama matima eden ayeden akọ.
Okay.
And ye wo fire also so is our categories. Ye wo grade into fire bia na ye fire tender and eso ano. A big fires near the fire tender fire to me so obi fie na all we need is just a fire extinguisher. Mbacho what you say?
Yeah.
Obi the accuracy and kaye wo some public sensitization and I say education about how to as first aid. Ye beso ano ebi a cylinder na eje so ya nche ne se na ebi obetima fa ta obi afa na se to agu bi a chechire so to prevent oxygen from accessing. Onimi nyina escalate and do the levels ye behia fire tenders na enti na make us say there are categories to it.
Okay.
And some of the interventions solve some of the problem. I won't say it solved all the problem. Enti wa bind to aso no because ye di me fire no obi so see enye school, obi so see enye hospital, obi so see enye mikrom kwan, obi so see me pesi defense bacho ana entisa. Enti abribia no aban ne hwe akohoma a ebo na sinimu. No wasani ahwe say every sector and na mobe ni betima tu with kakra ye wono the etimia creating impact in the space and that is what they will do.
Until so shani ma wabobo street na obi jina ba bi kasa say mo make impact bia ewo Ghana National Fire Service omodwumade mu a ubege disappointed.
Oh say media make an say ebi obi ho adwuma no kra wonya bi ana no so ne amadwo ni bi e de abeton ama no no so age a wo bo ho kashira ode chini a wo ka enye because of available facts. But say the emisi kind no and now me say one of the biggest achievements of the MOI under President Akufo-Addo and they say we passed and implemented Right to Information Act and now to baby we content crocra ultimate to fire service say me here data of government budgetary allocation to the service and all the projects they executed from 2017 to 2024 and I believe that information will be accessible to you going forward the day. NDC for no monam wapa so me gidi say afutu obi ene onya ye ho no mbeji afutu oma win the election they have their own policy directions and the things they want to do in every single sector and we wish them well enti no de meji amo me wa afutu obi a me mama nyokuo new patriotic party and me de be more to see how best we will be able to reflect, regroup and recapture power. Enti ye de yebedi ye fi asem ya ye ntoto ye de enyunya bebre party no. That being said no na sister Abena ma minsi ade ba koso say mesre titiru ye party mpanyumfo say wo ye national executive say wo ye mrashe bedwani say bia wo ye campaign team member ada wo ye national council member and wo ye council of elder. Say ye do new patriotic party aye mesi antumagufin wa abonten me se sebia na pa na me ka chobi me se me share NPP se ni power abonten na party no eda adeja enka me fra ntuma sa to for man ka me peja no because party ni da yakoma so prekope ye nyina anya ne ye ne hwe ni ne se e belu se election loss no fire no mum e ha ye nyina equally because ye do ye party no but when that happen your foot soldiers have every right to run, to vent, to go out. Omobeye and nearby one so we are frustrated about where they can say it. But as leaders, the heroes are those who provide solutions. And your intention near pepperning in an say or more de buy a bayer sutie near to anamoa say the fatane beboa. I'm yet me a CSA Yaman Yukoni and I are corner now for Francois Beckham. So we a leader of the party. Na wa bonsem party mu nsem nyina akashire ese ye ma wakwanya na wo betena fidikese bi tesem de ebi so na be horo ye ntuma gufin wa abonten na fa beji udi na nde wo betena ha asebesi nti de lose election ene o mampanyi dada nti de lose election ene ye party executive we nti de lose election ena eye brashe bedwani we nti de lose election minister we nti de lose emfa ye nkosi ba bia
ba so bia ne kwan ofa so a say yaudie bi wodi mo epia bonti ti wo de so be yedin
jaima echitafo no enka ye mpanyimfo no da me adom party no national council esinkodwa ama ye Professor Aaron Michael Quay former speaker of parliament and the committee so amon kwaje obi adwenkyere obi ankoka ne boso asem nkyere omo na omo fa krata mbra bonten boso me miensechi emmeche ni enti a yedi kugu na omo so recommend anamo a yebetu na yetimi asiesi yamadoko ni ye say ye mpanyimfo wo ye minister wo ye MP wo ye national executive ye wo access to the committee ye wo bibi kan ye ni bebi ebekwa akoka.
But are you aware some are you aware some mo party foot soldiers any ade no they were against Professor Aaron Michael Quay as say one na HSA committee be ye adwuma no OTTB
I know dear one TV and I'm say national council so every region ɛwɔ mo reps home your national executives ɛwɔ mo reps home mpanyinfo akuku dam bebree your council of elders nyinaa aka ho nti ɔmo de committee aba no yɛ chidifo no yɛbɛ den yɛbɛ som na ɔmo ebre na ɛda yɛnim na ɔmo de ayɛ hyehyɛ ɛna make us me I don't have any problem
but me him say yeah so
social media no be kind of boso asa
because
about leadership
the entity and leadership na no committee amatie omni party for the nebe adwuma so wo consensus fabra de wo susu se ekeka bo mu massa nkonim di enkugu a na mo expect by na according to one poster me read here and he is very vocal even more party more power no na oyedwuma say adenti no bia for the first time neba na wono aso effort ka ho bie say ekọ papa said den malusu a seat na okofa sadi pa no ase won samra meche a committee be saying secondly omo nsa say you are not giving opportunity say mobema emabu no so no ayedwuma na campaignfo yi aso ewachiri na apusho manase aboa wo mo all the time no empenyifo no nko a
se me ne wo kasa sesie megidi say wo hwe from time mo bo committee ni din ebeka enra anase nana pay omo de nkrata de dikan omo de nkrata ba bonten efa email address ni phone number anase se wo bibi kra krata bi a watchro opinion piece bi a wo pese wo de ma committee na be bia de beko etoso mienu omo de shed laba ewo the way omasi azoni all the regions ene omo a titina ni obeko ho ene ni omo bebo ni chidom akọ na omatimi ni constituency for ayeden and the regional for akwako dinkita ho on this fact finding mission me gidi say e bibia yesa bosome miensa de afekra aba mfie na mfie ngotwekra aba bosome miensa no say no muso twa opa ebeba sesi a match awie ye na time na so no mo so de o madwen kira ayeden aba. It will not end there. But me say the point is that say who a leader. Say me no say who say full soldier be can na bibia. It's not a problem.
But what the Eugene Boachi entry aka?
O say
my koku na nkasa kra no ono no to sumo ni party for ni be kra so say he's the problem of the party. Na mo sangi ni person san konkote committee a mo de kwa jenti no say o de wasem koda onipa no te wo ya ho asem na wo kan ya. How does it function?
Asema meka che me bra penye Eugene Boachi entry me pena Asempa. Meka che ne say wotwa otechirema na say wo wi na wonwe enambia. Me gidi say he is passionate about some of these issues because of a party ni. Me gidi say me so ya me dey by is because me so me pe party ni. Na ni nyina ntwa nkosi no. And the more be a betu no, as I say, you tune in such a way, say it will be possible to reunite our party and regroup. Sabi, send the Obeka will be Obetina Fide, so Beka, Obi who asem so on now the blame motion and send in a loose election. On also so a chitafo, or monso baha, ababe sound witty, a bibeko social media, a bibeko baby. As some also so touch a man pro, Obeka we are. The impact ebenya no sebi se wan kasa kra wonya adwensa kyera na o ka se asem we de bi ni man ka ne sa na aye too late and na mo ye you say you live on YouTube and other social media platform sa time no okok pepa enye ye bio enti yen ka asem bi yen ka se o me se me kra na wo hwehwa me aboso tra bra me fie bebo me yem bo no wokokoa mu so that we can maintain the brand NPP and the integrity of our party. And I just say, so me tell only when near my do me waka. Me will be break papa. Sister, okay, say me ni bibika because I was a minister. Me so me will be break
but if you said you will be fast so a crowd to endure no you'll be in between
leaders no running from radio to radio station, TV to TV station is not the forum we should use. Yeah, for soldiers can phone in and express and rant and all that because obi oha ebia will try cross or bury chimi ebia no we nya access no nko kana say na ye mpanyimfo na this is the time say ye magnanimous. This is the time I say you show strength, you show composure. Now what to say so nim sa to renche mutimisi that you use some mampanyina ye sebra na be show mind cry obegina ha beti ni suo wa sister sa na ye no
And there is a clear difference between leaders and those who are followers. Why we leader no na abeso wakoma. Wo na sese wo no o posture in such a way say ubetima eboa domti. Na ye be ko abontin wi a, and when reputations are damaged and everything. Be ye won crofo e bi nya omo amini omo bedi pa.
E bi ye hifo.
Oh, da bi nya hana me. So be de be ko.
And all the na your party executives and I say colleague ministers and I say
member.
Oh, so I don't know then o ma nya adwuma na na.
Oh, there be say bibi wa ye nyina ye event na aka say election lose enya ya.
Nti o ma many point o ma wo kan bua no ma mo a o ma nya adwuma like e de na ma odi ya wo e wo sankofo ho.
Oh, I didn't kind of I think that we all could have done better, including myself. There should be collective responsibility. And I say, be subordinate to be I will take my part with my full chest. So what you see? I chop and be our bepa. Me sorry. That mean given the opportunity, we'll do things differently. Even though minim say akwanya the mom and the sister, minya crown na me di mi tibeto so, amana sha abandon you, nyama me retain the power, I would have done it. I gave it my all. But sometimes your all is just not enough. But what you say?
But yes,
Ebin so I will so be anya no all. Ebin so no so no all no. But me say given the opportunity, obi abe explaining no who akane and the committee party the diabeto no affords us the opportunity to do just that.
Okay.
It is a per committee no cry or national executive or access to other leading members of the party. O the committee no so am hoye with him on person obekwa ben omo. Twe other people who have the capacity to take critical decisions in my party no. Then momoka say and oba na aka say and a party na need to soon till lose election. Now ye we na mezo so obi opema sembeko abe attack you na way yen try yen boom kompo ko hwe echi na ye who to the extent say even coming together is not possible, but I believe with God all things are possible. And to me say and radio to radio interview leaders to say seminar me clean, everybody else was dirty, and I win a say and I win a course when they lose election and Sadan saying
Mate
Kotodwe go form and the ceasefire no omo man and brasso.
But I say Fatima to Abubakar, you ye and Meneno Edi Ekono, your former minister of information. Na Mamim said the outcome, Benim said ne and ye know, as we speak, the official documents are easy to buy, you know, 41%. Na Mosha outcome nearby, you know, who say a referendum and Ghana for Eddie Etia, Mabino. Do you think, say, Abena freely Ghana Fontina massively?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
But to some extent, you feel.
No, not necessarily. And I'm saying this because we don't ABIN recognize the dynamics of our Ghanaian population and how things are changing in the country. Literacy rates, access to technology, community journalism and I say the civilian journalism and a whole lot that is happening that is throwing a lot of information at people, even misinformation. But what you say, even misinformation and disinformation. Maybe obi akotena baby aka say we were your cron for no bit baby ashana horoba man akuma ehuru say we nti kra me goto abam because why ye say sram maybe so anakate hwini kutre but what you say. But the most important thing is to recognize that the people of Ghana believe elections have consequences and they have chosen what they want. Me say and I will say Debbie. I believe say they have a right to choose and they have chosen. And it is a right we must respect. It is a right on my exercise bearing in mind say whatever will happen under this administration for the next 4 years, they are willing to bear the consequence. But as a University of Ghana, Legon campus, almost every polling station say NDC we need. Swearing in the Nasa and Kolanda near Breako Jambo Bob say. Because you're too accommodation more by 20%. And your man and omoted the sukoko omode your friend is saying koja abubo munsa. And so ma to maba. Hoping say first year students in Kibia school obi ama mi yikapre. But lady be am binim no ye hairdresser. Or say minister ma to aban hu me say aden. Or say me ka say be buy Beko University won tua fees. Na legon ya wonya matua and then the man 5,300. we ye to books ye nye bibia be hostel amana kodem enti niema mo aye dia ma me pa nti boa me and I'm say me unemployed. But you know, we are proceeding on the premises say they had the right to choose and they have chosen. But obi or SHS don't say aduane no enkwan na bi andamu say yamana 7 cities so almost 3 square meals a day. But 3 square meals
na dem wona mo mahe
say no there be say you know near composition of the feeding program non-perishables so national food and buffer stock company and a supply
provide
and more and one about 18 items sardines
but education hona kasa ye beba ho
and 30% perishables no know the call headmasters phone home between the ato salmon toast and vegetables or mo de behwe nkwala no and they say no say NDC for promise almost say mo bo mo disika no be share headmasters nsem na mo ankasa ayeden akodidwa and the okodwom na aponche na obeto na wo de abeno ama nkwala na didi atwa mo ma akoto aba so say aponche akohoma no for the next 2 weeks no yes here they come headmasters no
okay
7 cities no ma bon kwan de ato na ntwe kase atwa nam no dosopo enti nyame adom Abena
as a who exaggerate 7 city tra aponche nam dosopo no wen fa
Debi say o makoto aba for aponche nam na aponche nam budget na ye de aba and I make us elections for consequences. They have chosen, and we should respect that.
Okay. Now, me the way na give you a party same like education.
They cocoa bo free a little over 400. You could do 3,100. And finance minister honorable to forcing. Say bo ya bumo frada da. And I'm answer so. Cocoa Ghana for cotton a year 9,000 Ghana cedis. Into 1 mile here, crash or mass 6,500. Into 2023-2024, ye the Omabumo, Musika de Biakum. Nyamiada Roma and Ghana Sikani na Egunuko Tuchum. And the cocoa for so to Abase Beya 2025 ye baby cocoa a bag of cocoa ye be more 6,500. And one say me for cocoa bosum quanta. And I for the currency na busian for better day or more wash die mu just say some curry baby just say okwa fie ye kusase for kokwa adwuma na ye do me enche community bi abekọ dey be 20% e wo ho
but to sha ni mo
be 6,500 etimi ya say ya de
na say etimi ya nka mo ye ya na etimi ya say nka mo ye
na ye 3,100 a bag I dey buy no and to be koto aba so hu 3,001 and no hu 6,005 no say there be koko ntina me koto aba dia me pay 6,005 and to akoto no book
ye we party so na fe yemra education ho no mo general secretary wa party GFK ono no susui mu no ohunu ne se nkogu amodi na ye spiritual na bibia ye spiritual na ye ti committee man ye spiritual adwuma
Bimni enti okasa. Bimi nya yanko wankasa. Because ono ano oye party bi titinani. Onye titinani ko na ye administrator ye CEO. E na oka hu bi na omokoyi committee. So omonkoye mpensempese mu. So mo meche ne enye. Na committee na report nyamba ya ono akasa ye ne side fact finding. Enti bra penyi we di adabraka. Me gidi se di na ye ho hia. Enti ensa dan say yem de yesra omo say sansem keka na nyina yesra omo we look up to them in ways that they may not understand. When we are broken your inspiration they say they will show the kind of leadership that will pull the party together. Na juma da ye ni muso enti spiritual say they only ye nyina ye nkobo mpaye but I think say if he would have avoided some of those commentary and waited for the committee to do its work and kebe boy
mate it's 4:00 Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 and I would see no awie na many Fatima to Abubakar former minister for information Edian Mejeso ene Abena Opokua when near na ene Martinum Philippo Sebon so mine hene kwabna asante na kruni nyina omanichimo ya chete sunyane by now krade omo yedru ebiwai ne papa eda form nti weekend ya ena eye ayi no to woni number na waman yakọ na ninyina so a na wahunu ba bi free what ase yakọ yi o ma yi na unim se de ye kana na to woni number ma ebiwai ente wonka medase na yehwe education baby amede efri eye 5.1 million ya omampani ni figure omampani di to abonten say a school for kwada oma benefit e wo free senior high school ni mo no eye 5.1 million wo share reports a eba and fact check no che say eye 3.9 million and na benefit senior FSH no free senior high school no maybe say 5.1 no moko fine mo fa free
Edin kind my mema context to what this conversation about free SHS figures in the free.
Me too.
When him say in terms of budgetary allocation, in terms of funding, BBA,
Asempa
Ministry of Finance, and yes, Kasamonto to ya or Mutimide, Juma, so far as the free SHS is concerned. That being said, I think it was the 2024 budget. He done the budget reading and answered the mid-year budget review, and a minister needed to. So far, this is what has happened in the space.
Okay.
Since then, no. But who said 2 NGOs and I say CSOs and now fact checking CSOs. And on my bar bontin the contrary figures aba. Obi by will say 4.1 and 4.2. And another group was also by say about 3.7. You will say I'm no kasai Obi aba no the different figures aba.
Okay.
And the basis of the figures now more dey bano because obi so no of ankwala dodo a omotro BEC from the your friend is in 2017 no, all the way to 2024 obi so say of ankwala omuwie SHS within that period so obi ani ne dia oye but the point now they can say we should recognize that the free SHS in this context, and it wasn't only about free SHS. When you see introduce free TVET service, before President Akufo-Addo, there was nothing like free TVET, and there was nothing like Ghana TVET service. But you would any now CTVET or council for TVET education, and no, it's like the regulator. But you would but nothing like a service now. And the Ministry of Agric, no more person be a capacity building at the second cycle level and I level. No more matter mobi no my say trade and the NBSSI and no person build the capacity and no my NVTI and almost person muye BB and almost so dear social welfare no almost so almost 200 institutions. They were spread across several ministries. Survey and mapping. Obia no be no attend dear. Ebia regulations nko omo grading system nko omo certification nko afa bedroom maybe kra no o de no bibi kra pesa o konto aso school kra na ayeden wako school ni bio ba kwa yesi and recognize so what President Akufo-Addo time no oye ne say sani esi wo Ghana education service yenti Ghana TVET service which is only focusing on technical and vocational education and omokoji all these other schools institutions TVET institutions are and NVT and nkeka ho institutions and the various ministries no e kan ni na abo mo de ba under Ministry of Education. And ye enroll free senior high school, which is for the grammarian schools, no. And at TVET service now yet no so no. Ye roll out free TVET education. Ebeka free SHS and all. And to baby or hot man now have TVET education. So no more enrollment numbers near 15,000. All of a sudden now jump to 100,000 because TVET education in Ghana is not cheap. And Kolani Bekacho said, Drianim Pon walk on school Muhana Bokas in home accounts for. Yankas won't dijanto apart from fees, no. Any boarding fees, need everything else, no. And Kuku Krani, dear money, Yabekas are candy, Yabekas a Fabrano. Then easy. But we were able to roll out free TVET as well as free SHS. So when we talk about the free SHS, no, there was a general implied term to say it includes free TVET service. And the finance ministry are no mutuaka omo funding or omo figures are omo de buy any. And some people also create the impression as if say ebi o mampenyi obetima tena baby no aya abosire muka ana o mampenyi dada o tema baby no afa figures no abeto ato abo. It doesn't work like that. But what you say? If Omampenyi Bekasa about every sector, they will bring their drafts or they will bring their contribution.
Okay.
But what you say, I'm here who say ha say ni aye into who can now pay bibi about your sector faka we say ha say ni aye we say ha say ni etua. Na say na wo kan me see even among the CSOs fact checking institutions oma no call ben chrome as to the figures.
Is it the case kwanya mo faso ya mo calculation ene baby amunim say within the sector am university fees in high school no ebimu ni odo serious nti no mo calculations no into me engine straight na na say obi so beka say bia mo inflate
what I will say ni say any attempt to say there was a deliberate intention to inflate any numbers will not be a fair judgment on this government. Even if almost say 1 million pay and our president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia Aban etimi do omuko school in miensa emomo accommodation free, tuition free, core textbooks free, feeding free uniform, but every other thing free. Emma nkwala ni timi ko obi ba ya say even 100,000 impo and yeah and ko ya there because we have not received such social intervention at the second cycle of that scale ever. It has never happened. And you know, it wouldn't take say inflated figures to say this is what happened. But I'm saying these are all the other contingencies we should take into consideration. And even for the fact and Kolani be okromu we school 2014, 2015, 2016. As I say, want me uncle school. You introduce free SH as a pet and no money now. One show BEC at that time, but because of the BEC results, they open the window. Mamu be so to say end of deck for BEC for Minimsa Okaya. And Mancrophobia no makamuda that they were not even supposed to be in school. They were able to find other routes to go to school. And in the Yamiadom. Yeah, bra penny honorable Haruna Idrisu, Wabe education minister. Onyen Drew Honoma, we cannot take his figures as superior records over.
But he has called for an audit of free senior high school beneficiary records.
Which I commend. It is good. That is the way forward. Oh, yes, that is the way forward. That is before the audit should have preceded his comments about the numbers. But I don't have any problem. Say the power is in your hands. Kodeko Ghana Education Service and paying for Ghana TVET service and paying for and then other and more capacity to pull actual records institution by institution enrollments or more leaving school no because obitimi rises when we but
sure
there are other contingency plans a whole lot happening within the period and this presents him with a fantastic opportunity to do the audit and say records from Baha and Hane say these are the numbers they are giving us. I don't have any problem whatsoever with such a call for audit and asset decision. I think it is a step. I actually believe it is a step in the right direction. But before I'll be remukrano that you are prejudiced by figures a one from mom, even without the benefit of a near cost space. I think there is they should. Said they should hasten slowly. Now, omonyo audit.
Mate, Fatima, menko YouTube na menken kind messages abane bi. Potato Queen or see JFK doesn't deserve to continue as NPP General Secretary based on comments that okay, so okay say NPP kugo no spiritual na masem no nti no any basis and Teddy Johannes also say my condolences ABY obade no I want to that say relax reflects mood songs or say in fact this lady is on fire and I agree or say Ghanaians voted knowing the consequences need say Ghana for to aba in na battle so much no money sunsan so a e be free mo aba all right Azigi Mali Kwadwo or say in fact Fatima offense or hapa or say what me can you why or say this woman gets sense pa God bless you and enlarge your territory honorable Fatima. Now we saw say very brilliant and humble. Fatima is too intelligent as a Ukrainian. Or say I also person ko contest to Ashanti regional parliamentary seat back.
Mama me constituency.
Ya no consider why ya na wa consider mama okay but me kwso ha na wonso se me misa se wo pay anasa mo fa emrante wadwuma mu na mo ma mo training na equipment bi na ni nyina chi one man fire tender no fa nkodum gya no a eja to ba bi a obeden na wakonti no na on fire issues any procurement amoye de ma wo no tender na very essential no ho asem no no so eka Maxwell Ajekum was my humble former minister, God bless you. Now when so say 7 cedi for 14 days for 3 meals a day or say Ghana for so was resa ne se atoshim and I when so say Fatima is too good asemo mama nkosro you made us say why but ya beto aso na fi ya share other issues ne the eboboba no ebi na me pese on education no ano and the challenges baye it appears to say free senior high school no everything bibia na free books enkwada yi no mo chiromu entade enuane books no kwa so no mo return uwie school na sound ko ena enuane bibia na free Obey surprise say be a yekoyenim stakeholders eba mu enkofo complain challenges at free senior school asia to date no ye be kasa for the parents no mo fafa bi na ban so fafa bi obey surprised.
Oh, so say they are ban from money.
I know but
new law
ye bibia odi asase e na monim de mu yinti na mo take his decision.
Of course, it is also due to some of those challenges in Ghana for to TIA. And it is also because they were promised, the message and the weight of the promise and the confidence in the people who were delivering the promise gave the impression, said they will get something, a better deal under the NDC government, and especially around this time. And Timamudi to me, I show myself. And the Mississippi maybe were foot to a medical to me party. I only wish them well. And I want them to do well. Why not? Yeah, mind. You may be baby ko. Say you are you nan yetim. Yeah, yepe.
Matter.
Yeah, boy, honey. Yes, fear, then come and recapture power.
Mamma phone call energy mukakra. Na yen she say at a point. Na mo yesenka mo bema ECG privatization akoso yenim how it went ene enkoma ekoso eno dan chen so a we power authority ena viary right eno mo yese mo be mo be meje yehunu how adwumayefo no on several occasions omo demonstrate ekasati at that move na yera John Jenapo JJ eko vet no wa me nya ntie ese ECG privatization no omugusu di ho nkomo a wobeti committee kra na omahwe ho adwuma and which is no say they will do omobe consultation something MPP failed to do about the merging of Viary and Abuipa no to omobe consultation no mahwe ne measure no and said the ho asem ya won say o te sansem no
me so question where there as I said nyomba ko pen and ka me body him answer na no stone boy jejireje because at this juncture there all I have to do and say Nkankan Ekosiisen platform you so because all the brilliant submissions made by the honorable energy minister John Jenapo on about his perception and his thoughts about privatization of ECG, because I even know and I've seen artwork where he's purported to have said what ECG does needs is not privatization. Yes, some leadership name management elements be there somewhere such like enti eja me nim se bia wa to minimum de wahu all of a sudden that position or principle say ECG should not be privatized no assessor enti eja na make an they say there honorable wa mu jejereje
but anyanwa
oh there be anyanwa because we enumerated some of the challenges in the space and anya yanko aya na make us a privatization of ECG the PDS by anyway nyina includes globally I believe so man no mo nim dia o many opportunity ahwe ye power distribution system no identified a big challenge. One about recollection because power no o generate here. Say a IPPs no na VRA ni bui na generation companies omo generate power na anyesa.
Yeah.
Omo generator they give it to Gridco, who is the manager of the grid. Gridco ended the component of the local one no Eddie Biberman Netco for Netco zone in the northern part of the country.
Yeah.
Now majority of the capacity no in excess of maybe 80 to 90% and on by ECG. But what you say? Normal the power no kwa. They are supposed to collect the bills and give it back to government. Now say mo I say be ya fintemu ni na oboye some a crackdown bi so moko. Illegal connection na baby ebi oho. Hotel and all ma connect illegal. Obekoma salachi ni a connect illegal. Asori dem ni a connect illegal. Compound house ni a connect illegal. Fine boy bi wa pimping dem person di AC boom on person obetia light. Into the entire regulatory regime has several challenges. And I wonder what happens. So, how do they find money to put in the cash water form mechanism? Give some to those who are doing the transmission. Give some to those who are generating, so that the IPPs can go and get the fuel and the gas and come back to regenerate. It is almost impossible. The only intervention that was happening, and they say, and now the President Akufo-Addo are buying. Yembesi ebedundum nkanienti. So musika no mo de beba na ansumpa na SSF Finance Ministry for yes almost reni abasa. Energy Ministry yes almost reni abasa. Na say taxes ni agigi o dia baby o menye ska free kokwa mu bia etimi settles those commitments so that ye benya power no to keep it stable no we do it. And I commend the former president for the efforts in the energy sector. Meaning we say young kind of for her yeah be kind of for largely keeping the lights on.
Okay.
And as I said there, yeah, the enya yasem foforo. Afe na NDC and Honorable John Jinapo Omabe join the kuo that sees the need say it is high time we privatize ECG.
So is it the case they all realize nanka privatization is the best option, but because of politics.
I think so largely I believe so. And I think, say, enjoy politicization of the public sector. It is the fastest way to sink the country. And it is scary for our country. As a young woman, I'm a bomb person, I'm a demenqua chamia. Bintina Krumhan Chema, and whom I am afraid of the rate of politicization. Bijidi say, Honorable JJ, so himself, no, I deputy power minister.
Sure.
He was like a de facto minister. The issues in the power sector, the challenges in collection and all that were not lost on him because he was in the heart of the challenge. So ebia edru ebra yebe privatization efforts no. And the contribution was like we support privatization. We don't like this company, we don't like that company, do it differently. And kende and ka salute. The consistency in the principles, in the position and the integrity was someone that I would have respected. But the moment Albeka say, when mo person moton, beton, you will get the workers unions near you na no akosho bachi 2 days if you on press conference. Send exoto na yellow. They are two chinese to tobre the beto guto area.
But yes, measure no. As the mistake MPP any 11 mistake no yepe na MPP was challenged with consultation communication manipa no ehuna na mona wutu de odebeye and sana implementation krempa ba but mo de nie na ma communicate about its implementation 11 day I think say agency mo we answer na mo try say mo ye town hall meetings na mo de church o manfo mu. Now it was taking decision that
we call for further consultation.
Yeah,
it's a good call. Make us for Asempa kodo because enka Asemna kofama mo bi ate ase anka omumbe complain say further consultation. And anyesa.
Yeah.
But based on my experience, there are times too that who lead this sector bia na issues we buy you think say engaging the sector stakeholders is sufficient to solve the problem in the space. Ebi how I will say my main friend all the agency heads, my main friend all the unions, my main friend all your vendors, my main friend all the sector based CSOs, But what you say? Only omo dey na be tea the coffee the biscuit consultations. We bet in a boardroom. I say let's look for those who have alternative ideas and suggestions to come to the table. Ebi o ho no ma after announcement na be who say this matter has taken a life of its own. It has become a subject which is of public interest.
Okay.
And the moment any matter be escalate, taking that shape or form, no, in the public interest, no, it means it has gone beyond your boardroom, and it is something that you should deem it a very urgent business to engage the general population.
Okay.
Intermediate, abribia, so because that man your consultation on this or that, yes, ceremony with the manufacturer, I believe we could have done better. And continuously, see the ultra sending said the chia, the results has shown that there were problems. But send a missy can, you back mokokum, that yet me solve going forward, improve on everything.
Mate, na as a woman, and Minister of Information, ne man be breakers, and say, omampane or substantive in term, then and say, modern wabo, a map from. And even a macro medium, a juma waye, a dear bakwa, do one one so. Now I'm sure sent be a letter beba, but to where be to cry, the letter beba. Makana mention network of women in broadcasting, mention executives, no, and in penny for none ye woman na. Na yenshe appointment akoso. Out of 42 appointments, emu 7 and a yema. Even though seeing affirmative action bill, and Rashabi Jeffy Adjetum.
I'm a president, Asempa.
I'm a president, and in Sasha, it is in force. Now, out of 42, there was 7 and a year and ma. Yenshe Nedudo. Is it encouraging?
There be a BB, MSA, and Nana pay bio, Meshe and Century, maybe newspapers, who are front pages, who says some of the NGOs near the say Bibia and Yomani so. Even some of the portfolios are traditionally over the period they've realized they thought if there was going to be a replacement it would have been a woman.
Okay.
But they were surprised to see it didn't happen. Yeka so ma me fa kwanya we so emma no manya appointment to NDC mu nyina omuchi nkwa as a bona fide pro gender person, pro equity person. I am not expecting say gender equity it should only happen within NPP aban. Say NDC ma so nya opportunity amanije ma omo megidi say o ma minimum ma me wo number personally ye ma appointment. I've reached out to a lot of them to send a text or place a phone call to congratulate them, because it is also inspiring and an opportunity for a young girl following the NDC to see say these are the leading women, these are the kind of people I should look up to. And at all times, irrespective of the government that is in power, senka emma dosu makeye. And consistently they advocate say cabinet is the highest decision making body in the executive. And when we say bring women to the table, we always say bring them to the highest table when decisions are made in terms of policy and everything. And to see say the number of women in cabinet have not increased but has dwindled. BBI is of grave concern. And at some point, not Emma and a member more President Akufo-Addo are very close. And the list was getting longer because as at the exit record of President Akufo-Addo, Abena, now a substantive ministers on even minus regional ministers. Sector ministers on communication, foreign affairs, environment, science and technology,
communication,
sanitation, information,
communications.
Yes, Bachon. HSN na a man gender. Na a man like numbers no encouraging. Pa dear when say and can child subsequently it doesn't matter even if it's not our government. If they do it, we have to give them the credit. Intimidity and the Akano they should remember the affirmative action and gender parity Act of 2024.
Okay, but on affirmative action, what now? No, say MPs no a man be free. A Lucy election last election at a point more try some more the affirmative action by Juma within the party mun your position pa and I'm withdraw do you think some will be to me some revive ama a ma involvement a parliamentary election mu akosro na nkebe pa omo to me a dinamo namu this constituency say possible.
You know the effort publicly.
And
there are levels to it. Wouldn't you say even at the last election there was semblance of affirmative action in terms of filing? Wouldn't you say filing? A member need to amount to be a man need to have 50% of that. And also the youth also pay 50% of that. So there were actual efforts, but we are saying that there should be some deliberate decisions be behind it. I remember I said there was a time the leadership of the party and the former president actually tested the waters to see whether they can protect some women in parliament and also leave some seats for women. It was not well received. If it is possible to revisit it and do extensive consultation and let them see the need, or even at the local party level, conscientize the support base of the party when women show up in some of the contests that you know what we look forward to getting a more solid representation of women, and that is one of the things we should look at. And one thing I can also say I'm happy about is the fact that a constitutional review committee has been constituted, has been put together. And the biggest challenge to the affirmative action course, especially when it comes to the executive, has to do with Article 78 of the 1992 Constitution, which mandates the president to appoint majority of ministers
from parliament. Okay.
You see because it means at any point in time, in terms of ratios, if we don't have a lot of women MP, you may not have a lot of women ministers. And AABB say one of Embrana personally.
Okay.
If the public is allowed to make contribution to concerns about the constitution, is one area. If there are any gender-based CSOs doing work on that to introduce it, I will strongly support it and be one of the strongest voices.
Okay.
To help that cause.
But now, I think beginning I made mention of it. Yeah, Julius Deborah, the chief of staff, then Sir NSHC, they are calling say recruitment be a abanye ofri so waban no edi omo ese aban peru so no omo fa sa data ni nyina omo fa emrewom there maybe sir and say do you think say ebeye fair say sankofo nyina aban ebesake wom
sister my whole letter who social media mesembra
okay
say your authentic dia na letter ni bisa no data on people who have been added to the public sector payroll
after December 7th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We should also recognize that there is a difference between recruitment and being added to the payroll. But
me too.
In fact, there was a time under the current president, the first time, I a teacher for a bit me started over 1 year for to payrolls.
Okay.
But all your way, sir.
Me away.
And it is not just limited to the teaching service. There are other institutions, what it takes, even after you have received your appointment letter, no institution, when the registration processes, no, the validation processes, there is a particular term for it, Mirefi. Asan, you do to payrolls, no. There has always been a lot of backlog on placing people on payroll in a lot of institutions to the extent say obit me year juma for 1 year now if any to payroll so and the back pay ebe accumulate na ni nyina ye de ayeden abreno being put on the payroll between 7 to December to 7 January does not mean that is when you were employed.
Okay,
it will establish something but it doesn't represent the full evidence of when you were employed and when you started working. When you started working is the effective date on your appointment letter. And I believe say these are some of the legal issues. On car say or bepamomo. I haven't heard that. And I don't want to presume say that is the basis for which the Honorable Chief of Staff is requesting for such information. But say Drew Hodom, not the purpose of getting the data is to sack people. I believe so we will cross the bridge. Ghana is a country of laws. And I believe say you be them family council and they are able to seek legal redress using law and the court system. And they are saying judgment that will come based on wrongful termination. The GD say people will resort to, but I think say it is early days yet. We cannot presume say the fact that he is requesting for data means say on rural public institutions. Because sorry, they judge Makot. In any case, Ghanaians have voted overwhelmingly for the NDC. What shows us Uncle for more payroll so within the period NDC members in Kahu. Look at the outcome of the election. It will tell you, say, even if you are using random sampling among new recruits and other public institutions, probably out of every 10 staff, you will find more than 5 of them who voted NDC. So I don't know if that's what he intends doing. But you drew how we'll cross the bridge.
Mate, na wa sha yes say ya to abawie na wa wonim say wedding kugu e wo mu say to me na kita no a oman no ene mamrade ma no eye dwuma bosome pepepe e na sa to me no efri ho. But as humans na wonim say me be fi ho no na o pilot na o add on na wage no upeja kwosro sa. Is it right? Yemfa emrani to me na di mama mpani no ento nchen. Is it right?
Let me remind you one thing. Bijidi say when these issues were raised during the transition period, no, me ba abontin ebeyi. What I said on record, say after 7th December, we did not issue a single financial clearance for any institution to recruit.
Me too.
And our commencement warrants. We didn't issue any such clearance. And I answer na be this information na be ba beto abontin. Never beside the former finance minister and the deputies. Just to be sure. So even NDC for obey. Who any new single financial clearance for any institution post 7th December. So it should also tell you, say, all the recruitments are yeka huasemi. They were captured within the budget year. Finance Ministry are captured interior for say I feel a budget a bit media mabudi. These are the additional people are mobile media service no. You will see cano honoma moya your projections of revenue for any what we have there, we will be able to accommodate that. And the idea man on the started process. Wire announcements. But what you see. Process that are happening over and over again. And this will be a weird thing in another be okra was started juma. They the little payroll so now can say, oh, I didn't know more yes I and they said Rebecca Sanka in election year, you can see it your salaries. And as this and yes, and after a loose election, you can see a BB account. But that position is not tenable. That position is not tenable. So I believe said the right thing, don't they say, is there any illegality? Is there any fraud? Is there anything? If those evidence no one BBC can be substantiated, of course, I don't support crime. If someone is taking action against crime, it is not my cup of tea.
Mate, but I say, enchebia meneno ebewe berapia panesa, but me know we know 60 ministers na omampani mahama so di omo yejuma. Ya hunu si reference marking the minority leader chenese onpa Ghana for acho. Because at this point, you know, when we are a bebruso, na onfa binka ho. Do you think, say, 60 ministers are possible?
Oh, Honorable Afenyo, I think he was it's one of their side, just to make the moment light and exciting. It was nothing serious. But what I say, because he is a lawyer, he knows. Say even say Mampenyika say or the 2 ministers in Ebeye Juma obetimaye. Minister, Omo abetimaka say your institution be a Betimaka say minister on the portfolio, be a constitution, no crazy at all cost, be a attorney general. But what I say. on my page sorry no cause me here education minister me run the education no from Jubilee House he can do that but what you say enti ano de ono na wodi mu de near man o se ka hira bitima so edi a me gidi say I don't have any problems with that
or get a good start.
It is possible whom am I
ayo mate mamenas na omampania say ho omampani dada na nado dan kwako fado ho organa ya
watu kwa
for
the most part no
mate medas ne ebre wanya de amaye yimri e de na obeka ache o last words ache Ghana for
me magana for nyina afisha pa afia sha se mabaha ba ko we ne to so
me no
ba wo de yin shia yenya pepa ne ya odoso no komaye man ye nyina ye nka ehumbo munya tutu ya e de asundwe ne ye de bebre Ghana say ya ye ba ye bebo mu pa do de me de kanda
nti o ma kosi abosomi ahe no asase abom
oh there be we wish them well and so ye the year 4 years ni na why should I come and criticize unreasonably now so ye di mu say expenditure in advance of appropriation na edema omo no march na sika nasa enti bi gidi say bosomi bi no tem finance ministry no ebekwa brashe bedwam actually the budget for 2025 actually taxes do obetwetwem be expectations are this abosho mo de share Ghana for be so it's as simple as that
mate
enti be gidi so omudi omboche so bia na omudi asem Ghana maburu pa adwuma wo hwe ni bre wo ho swearing in by crowd because sports authority head office no madru ho GRA no madru ho gapo ha no madru ho because your account to omutribu say public sector lo for one job be a obetima around 3 shifts after 3 workers e bi be ya na pa e bi be ya ewie bi be ya anaju into a more probably de under the 24-hour economy e so obutimi ye na ne obekọ ministries we ba na pa 12 no ko that we have to so and you break to no na we so abebo night duty na obi anya bia ya why not amaburu na di beji
mate medase pa ne ebrewanya amayen but Ora Chaskipo finally twum hebewie sisi a Chaskipo na omampani Mahama Bonidin say okoye head director general ewo NIB
yo yamani
oh you surprised
oh there be Ghana ni bia omampani betri apalo so be ya adwuma ma no ono ni
the enti am maybe sausa and say after appointment me when a lot of MPP phone bia no mo chese as na momo party no madam so mo na go abonten because he was with the NIB I think administration anonymous na edi dwumanti no according to them no na omohunu say aja mudie mu a na appointment abanse samba na when appointment they were so disappointed. That's why maybe say nwanwa say what need
bibia no I am make say entina we need to depoliticize the public sector adwuma bia di Ghana ha obekwa NPP ni di ho adwuma bia di ho no ma obekwa NDC ni di ho but what you say
yeah
e bia na buy e be ma the elevation and anyesa na buy your woman I don't have a problem with that if they are being professional they are doing their work devoid of their political biases why should I have anything to complain I don't know what the president knows about him Pacho what you say if he was doing his work if he was an NDC member and he was doing his work and his portfolio was not political there is no basis in Tiambeka say ebia nka SSO obuyi na bibi me pay which hunting of workers our year adwuma say and the party near Bamuti entam no koto ntwe baby de ma bebre
mate
even enema hooliganism NDC for no soldiers na start no you know already they are losing a lot of people and you be an enefe obi to ma omo and so na wo Ghana gas our office ontimi mpie wato ama NDC onso aka dem obi ato ama NDC wo sha GRA nkranta ni nkontiba no duru ha ontimi mpie but what you say entina anya actions yo mo ye nya obi an condone
okay
timidi I don't have any problem with that
Fatima meda asese to nsafre wo bae Fatima to Abubakar na otene kano or your former minister for information na ina din komo yenwie ye beto aso pepepe e wo ha na dia kano ye de abrel
constituency chairman
Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Mbaye wa modo Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa Isizo saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa meto mekai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what mekai nya me si kwan mu bi me ne battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti sese di me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na grofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazin. Amakom Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takra de Asempa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. On put that day.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Charlie Jenna. Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ena 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratu
Afifo free Provident Insurance bema kwentwa ya odese ifi January ikosi March 2025 what the insurance hon sam sha Provident Insurance nsa sawo renew ana wo ya fofo benya achade api emufu coupons ne Provident Souvenirs papa bi enti wo twede wo ne yen WhatsApp assistant oba ya nchate sisia 024-242-6396 obeso to out obetumi so akoyen 15 branches ya to apete Ghana ne mu bia obetumi so ne ye brokers na ye agent ne mu bia din sawo so Fiatranam Yansani na Provident Insurance asom Ghana man som power makonia badie wa wobambo me massa special for you fa ko ho kaisa hye kakra wo
with Provident man
intimi kwami bampo peni market ya enye insuta na ye style bisa no anton so abobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na drain tank na meta min high Syntex tank drain na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so unim my favorite color no tank ben de bit me ayama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribal tank hwede ya twere ho eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Edem, adena asa wutiti.
Busia mepe wa bank no. Wasi ajimi wechina mudie. Meso meni bi.
Na wa fresh CBG4. Sa we adwuma wura a wopesa wotre wa adwuma mu ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma CBG collateral free loans no ma wakonya bebre me se wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis wonji ejina mudie bia
sa we de sa Asempa o
se CBG kasa wo pa setena pa ma won customers a ye na kire asetena wakonya nyina japade a wo ho enu nti mema ejina mudie ana japade a woni no ntwe won san kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne kai se nhihye kakra wo ho akwa baba ahoto
CBG we stand with you. Obambo what to say? Maybe so you. Obambo what to say? And why any sipi? Ana him. And Yeminia for who Millennium Insurance in the year. So per bambo free aquentia. To say car, motor insurance, fire insurance, aquentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any takradi. And akwe agent biasa piti Ghana hangina. Fresh 0302-766-631 and 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it
living just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says Ricina, Franco. In Albania, the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and changing a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a bengo, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase. Se obenya asase a manso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra, Abri Abokobi Hills, Brekuso, Ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment will pay via a bonnet da for my manso bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate and Quatos Simian for a 20 and ma anyway cheap. Woman we our cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumadie ena uguso ya wuti no memoajo edia mejeso ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee na mabedwafo aye krado ya yebese yejumadie ene yenkomodie nase na wo hwebre na nonum abo apa ho akasema no nan na nonum abo Dr. Sami aye presidency communications ho na wo free aba ye hwani mu se MPP communicator obeba bedru na dia kan nyina no ye de aka ho Sami na etisen
oba de adumonti ikrem so kakranka
presidency etisen
nyame adom se bibi ekoso boko niama ya papa his excellency John Dramani Mahama edi gu akwanmu in his first 16 days here and now 17 days here. There is hope for the future. And I know na meti platform back so na na making kind niema ye papa betina akonya so waye in the last 17 days here obedi president.
Okay.
It does appear say ye papa the footprints no very impressive. Because me analyze it. Okay, I say during the campaign no ye papa de niema bi gu akwanma no say or dey establish a pambi between ono and Ghana for.
Okay.
The first 120 day social contractor or establish or the document and kasabaye and containing 26 items. Me no ka say or say 26 items no she be in the next 4 months dear papa no be obey. Na me calculate ye no na papa na 5 out of the 26.
And we are doing.
O share sa document na ye papa say 1 or say obe nominate within the first 14 days a complete list of his cabinet ministers. Ye papa ye. The second on the list no say obe constitute the leanest and the most efficient government ever. Ye papa will reduce the number of ministries from 30 to 23. Yeah, papa, we reduce the number of ministers from 124 in the first term of MPP. And now I can say 60 ministers. She MPP tia baimu. Na yaro husem. Edume bi krade. No more agric minister. Who do you mean? No more minister of state in charge of agric at the presidency. No more deputy minister in charge of perennial crops. Deputy minister in charge of horticulture. Deputy minister in charge of fisheries, and one other deputy minister, all drawing down salary from the consolidated fund. No say, sad no mo ye no, and the highest food inflation ever happened under MPP regime. Prices of food, ultimate grand top, and in the face of planting for food and jobs, I'm over 4 billion Ghana cedis crochet. Yes, see, Ediania shorty, me buana. And so, omo na appointed mini ministers awa agreka esini aban bia organa bakosemu.
Okay.
Enti papa achieve visa wanye also obey a lean government papa. Oti aban mu oye one transport ministry, is that not it? And so no na the biggest investment in the railway industry. Ono na ye Tematum Pakadan over $350 million railway projects from Indian Exim Bank. Yeah, papa na ye MPP omunye bi. Tak credit to Kojo Krume papa ye. Oshe port so MPS ports $800 million project. Ye papa John Dramani Mama on ye the same transport ministry. Okwa terminal 3 ye papa na ye. Oko Kumasia airport phase 1 phase 2 phase 3 phase 1 and phase 2 ye papa John Dramani Mama. One of the brain children ni be. And so the one transport minister and the deputy spend a year, one quiet aviation minister, one quiet railway minister, and some quiet transport minister, or the same way in papa. Why? Osha 0.7 in the 120 day social contract. Yeah, papa say about commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and prepare for implementation of 24-hour economic policy under the office of the president. Me no ka say.
Okay.
Yeah, Papa appointed a presidential advisor in charge of 24 hours. The man has fulfilled. The me no ka say there are legal processes to make that possible. The 10th point was say implements no academic fee policy. Me no ka say uti education minister. Or say yen yanon first year for munya admission score public tertiary institution to say training college, to say nursing training, to say university polytechnic. They will refund their money to them. That promise has been fulfilled. Last one. Or say we will reopen investigations.
Okay, say it has been fulfilled. The monies are yet to be refunded.
The money will be refunded.
But who won't refund it? One refund. Almost second scan.
Yes, we fit to bros.
Inti chain na refund no enkodu. Na what dia make case, but enkodu ye dey to be fan cancel.
Robert so na do afia no pa.
But sika no ko.
Minister ne say ye appointment ye bibia wie na ye ministry ye bibia first cabinet meeting ye those monies will be refunded.
But say you refund it.
Say na me bu we say sa Robert so na do afia no pa minister na nkasa betena Ghana for boss say they will refund all those monies. What assurances again do you need?
But it is an assurance say ye be refunded. Ye refunded ye. Don't mean case it is an achievement. But omunyanye.
Oh, be say omo be ya na wonje ndisi abai.
Enye se menye ni o.
Ye be ye.
Se wo de say and ye waka waye. Oka 24-hour economy penye papa gusita no a waboni dini ade wabodi we know say ewo ho but on ka say me bebo
me no enyaju because yaboni di so me ba de no yenye nti be no de wage ato ade na wo pese obeji we ato
say de nti a me kire ne say
because the man has been appointed. But meanwhile, the Minister of Education himself, who has been appointed now, or say they will refund it. Last point, or say they will reopen investigations into major unresolved criminal cases, including 2020 election deaths. Yeah, Papa. Watch all letter the Akoma IGP. Say investigation be break course. That promise has been fulfilled. Okanya, 5 out of 26, 20%. In the first 14 days of John Dramani Mahama Amemu, why 20% of Ade also in 120 days. And to Shamwa, 120 days social contract na papa de man. O share the pace aye papa air kwa. 120 days in Ukraine the ensumpu.
Okay.
But no I just stay all the 120 days promise. Enti ye papa ya de. In fact, why only say ye buy ye not there has been food shortages. E was secondary school aduane e bi ni ho. Me no ka say utie me boss. The honorable fellows kwacho fusu a ye official government spokesperson for the president. Obetena ya 3 days ago say government has released 200 million Ghana cedis to GES. Say ye farmer schools na eduane ho asema ye de no ye fa solve enti the government is doing well, especially abaya ye de yesi su on the 7th 8th na ye fu ho sensem ho ye den. Government had to convene an emergency meeting to give monies to buy fuel and other things to power our power plant. This government is doing well. Enti me boy papa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama on na pan for abaso ewo enyo pa omoye na yese abofra onyi a obeto ka no ono na ne mofa se na obisa ka taibo o hwe ye papa nyuma oye in the first few days ya bibi a chere se the mandate Ghana for the man no he is living up to expectations.
Okay.
Oyo bi a ne ho dwo o hwe na ne ho dwo on kasa pi o kasa so a oyeden oye enti we are de mebo na baso
mate
na mechi Ghana fo a omotie me na me sha omobo say aba omoto maye on December 7, 2024 ye ni omohwamoda ye de ahobrase obuo eni nimde ebebu oman no ama obi ani ajepepe
mate meda se Dr. Sami age ena wotene nka no presidency communications na ye hwanim say Fad Osman or ye member MPP communications team obeba na ye de enkobo na to so na Sami, how does it feel being at the presidency?
I think say akonya meni agye ho na se kese pa so nkoma me boss the honorable fellows kwacho fosu.
Okay.
Ono so wo hu be pa bi wo mu a o se member bo na adwuma na yen disseminate about information na bibi enko so won say about information no a huge way a wan hwe yi a obetoto na sebat che say denti a ye to abama on say brana be ya ade na ama yehu se waye enti so wo ya ade na want me communicate ni here aya na e ha dwen
okay
enu nti na utie me boss the other time obetena akonwa yi mu na o ka say sisi ano aban information dissemination has become a major way e was say yemaga na fo hu ne mapa ye for me it is an opportunity to serve say yeso ye besom Ghana na ne mapa ye papa his excellency John Dramani Mahama edigu akwan mu no ye bebo hu dawuro
mate
na ye de akwan papa gu akwan mu on say me no ka say Gen Z pi na social media na beti omo Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat, TikTok. And all this is part of strategies. You be repeat all of them into it. Me know because Gen Z for be bring out the omuti radio. But to call Twitter, all the other 2 CC within 2 minutes. Na we are say for then
okay.
Yeah, the sound she share no pi so be go akwemu. Na just say weekly be and say after every 10 days, 20 days, and every month be an major briefings. Na yama mabunu so almost omo part of your democratic process no omo so ehu niema pa abanyeye betimi di eni puntu abregana
mate na we ose Dr. Adu aye head of surgical department Dr. Obaka omunyina ewo Kolebu na Dr. Lawrence Ajimansrebo ono so ewo Kolebu na St. Michael Specialist Hospital na penyefo nyina miame boss ochiamiamu akoda kwa wasi ochiamu nyina and he's very grateful wasi I'm grateful to them inti yedamu nyina ase na Tontina 74 eye adra se yakasa kidney disease yenim de na kidney etumi ye afidie de obeto so na afidie na kasa circulate moja no ne ade enye an easy journey Tontina 74 eboa say o kidney ehu ha obia ebetumi eyefi ho ma wo saso na will liver se wanya yade bi o liver ho a eno so no Tontina ewo ho ema wo se eye moja broso anase osa na se woni padua na nkasa na opesenya apomden na wo immune system no ebusia eye Tontina 74 ena wo se opebito eye diagnostic herbal center ena idiaba 0246 073 498 and 0501 628 931 Tontina 74 eye yadela stop na maboboso amauno na Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ha ya se eba na sase na wo pato anase dan kura yesi na wo pato na odi utiato a Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ho ma wo ene wo hwe nkran ne abrimu ni areas ni bia asase ho manson ewo soropa obeti sikamua akoto asase obawie na manson nti wanhwe a ne yagye afiri nsem ebi wo kro otumi si dan ni wie edi si asase ne so a wotimu no na manson aba ho ubu agu ana wutu akɔhe eno nti na Royal Kingdom Estate wo ho say bra na beja asase a asumdwe wo ho asase a manson eni ho ena asase so ane boda fom na nso efa twitwa wo ho obafre numbers ye na woni Royal Kingdom Estate din komo 0557 555 909 and 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities nurturing dreams yawa adan ene sase ne bo edida fom wonim sa wokita 90,000 Ghana cedis obetuma nya asase ato ewon kan ha anase abri baby asase do dance on a prime areas bomodiana efreyen na ye office our cantonment ye ni so clinic international school na edi enmushe ye beje so na ye sanso ewo apartment a ye de ema for short rentals ewo East Airport for number no na enkomo bi e wachi no yenko enkodi na mede ekọ parliament na yakodi enkomo ewo ho yenya ntie se edom kuma ne fa ya kandefo ura afenyo marking na womonyo magino mo na so be yesema na duasa ema speaker ensi na ma no wote adwom kra no wo sore koye na nyina ensem bia efifiri Ablekuma North ya to date en conclude ema yehu se MP we anase panyi we ena owini ye ewo no eno ho ase aluta eno mo no ma menkwa ahomasom na mene Eko Vincent Asefua oye Emrase Bejani ewo Old Tafo Pankrono constituency. Vincent Mahai. Yada sene obre sese mo boajo dede no majai.
Well, my mention was here for this year the Minoka said Parliament leadership no Dom Kumane Dom Dodono enya bibia fe no conclave so said Omashia Opokua Madio Monkomo. But before then no we share the order paper of Parliament and account that paper not just and no na over Parliament de bianwa normal obeye no anase normal ye better call no na sa normal no e wo so nti ye bibia ye fe no correction of votes and proceedings na just yen se san bia na se normal bia e wo previous day no minutes near try ni betimi yen sakraye na o share order paper na we ya no e bibia so business statement no stress ye die Masebija ebeshe the next week na dom kasielo and also dom dodono onono ede ababetuja ntiano na majority leader ekanwiye minority leader ya fanyo makine bekasalo na dom kuma no so do kai na ne support no you know say the people of Abelokuma North is unrepresented. Indeed, so almost unrepresented there. Then why do we go ahead with government business? Wabra, Abelokuma North for no representation. So the call of the minority was that we should suspend certain should not go on until NDC and the Dominican will show commitment that indeed both of us or both out of the house will deal with the matter. Until we see that commitment, we will not allow proceedings to go on. There are no NST and our parliament. Okay.
It's a manya response to be a positive and
and also there was a conclave. The leadership economy and okay. And the NDC side have shown commitment. So now the coalition that is supposed to be done, near declare who wins after the coalition. So any panel a year representation of our parliament.
Mate. Na ye bibia mo bo pansa na mo ko parliament anase mo ho na ebetomu.
Well, yeah, bahano, we share there. No more you can see every parliamentarian nipa or every constituency is represented. And I would have a chance to share a year electoral commission at the time, a year clerk of parliament on the state of January now. You share a year parliamentary debate record. You can say nipa 276 and you will Mashabi Jumpa. Now, nipa 276. In fact, 275 and our representation. Therefore, which is the Abelokuma North, which we don't have a representation. Who deals government business, the budget is so the back. After no money there, go ahead without a representation from a year Abelokuma North. Also, two sides and we show some amount of commitment. So, indeed, you want to make sure that there's representation. And no money is just a year. As you see, we are committed. If we see that in the event that your culture and they are going to work with their talker, then we will take further action. Of course, that's in the course. We have to make sure that there's a standoff as far as the vetting proceedings is concerned. It is an option that we can take just to make sure that the people of Abelokuma North is given a representation on the floor of the house.
And tell them about Shani Makusi every period paying a week, 2 weeks.
Now what she be in Yano, you show more commitment. An American say I go to say Sanopa. You show more commitment to another or more, or more, especially now that they are in government. Or more, so that the proceeding and after the process of ending an election process, which is a coalition end Gazette as per Rupal, that process will have to be completed. And if you never complete this process now, we need the commitment of the NDC and the government of the day to make sure that it's made this process. No? Until then, they are not going to have our support. Until then, there cannot be any proper government business if we see that the commitment that they are giving to us is something that they themselves are not going to abide by.
Mate, me patroba YouTube Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 dear course Parliament ya ne Urasifo edimo komoni na ha. But many will be no be back say the last Parliament the 8th Parliament na yenim say the people of South Central Kofi and Akpafulolo bimoni ade no omanya representation ewo Parliament the whole 4 years till say abato course last year your omanya representation how different and Ablekuma North a year from South I know the Parliament to meeting as the whole 4 years omanya representation Ablekuma North there mo dia going to ransom
Patrol Abena so over to me I indulge me. What style situation now? Was there an election for the people of South as far as member of Parliament are concerned?
There wasn't, but even before
no problem.
Okay.
So I am just trying to let you know how it is distinguishable from this one. This one, there has been an election. The people of Ablekuma North have gone to the polls to exercise their franchise. Their anticipation is that they will have a representation in Parliament. Nantinipa omodina ewiemu akokoto aba no mato aba wie na wo kase tebe BBS was South there 4 years ago na the see was South no say nipa nkojina accuse one koto aba former member of Parliament. I am so distinguishable from this one. I am not in any way also trying to say the see was South no the papa, but I'm only saying that this is so distinguishable from the previous one because in these circumstances, you had Ghanaians who went to the polls to go and exercise their franchise as according to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, with the hope that they will have representation on the floor of Parliament. It is left with coalition. Coalition will have to be done. That coalition, I don't know, I said the government of the day, that it is their responsibility to ensure representation in the House for the people of Ablekuma North. They have inalienable rights, which rights will have to be protected by members of Parliament, by people who are part of the legislative arm of government, by people who we believe that indeed we have to protect every right under Chapter 5 of the 1992 Constitution. And so, if we are seen not to be interested in protecting the fundamental human rights of people as it has been enshrined under Chapter 5 of the 1992 Constitution, then that is problematic. Okay. And that is why we are calling on Ayedom Dodono to make sure that, irrespective of what has happened in the past, even if they want to attempt to equalize, which equalization is moot, which equalization is unnecessary because, as I said, it is distinguishable from Ayewero. Especially Ablekuma North, it is within our rights and it is within our interest to make sure that there is representation for every constituent. And the Yakan wants to see that until there is representation for the people of Ablekuma North, with the commitment that they've given us, so when there will not be any government business.
Okay. Now, Mami Mr. Is it the case to say the minority is fighting for the interest of Ablekuma North constituents and now say be amanya heads up say more candidates a fiye and na din kunim wo hodom ne bi obi person chinchim nsa? Is that why you are fighting for the constituency?
We are not necessarily interested in who emerges the victor and after who emerges victorious after the coalition. We are only interested in the fact that Samra Ponwa Amaya Kwayama me meteha as old Tafo Masibijan. Samra Ponwa na awase Ablekuma North Fosunya Masibijan money better. So the process of the election, the proceedings will have to end. Where does it end? It ends at coalition and gazetting as per Rupal. Rupal not sure to say. By the time the election process is ending, this is a coalition, and the Electoral Commission has also gazetted it. In the absence of that, the process has not started. The process has not ended. And it was distinguishable from start because even with that, there hasn't been any process that has started. Radio, ya to Abanwa, Magana for Jinevima Tuaba. No matter what, what's in your more representation and more NDC for no. They are not showing any amount of commitment. It's either they show the commitment and it's either they make sure that they walk that talk. Someone has idea. Trust me, there wouldn't be any government business going forward if we have any hint that they are not going to walk that talk. And if somebody can't catch on, there are other avenues that you can use.
Okay.
Vetting, the course is here. You can go to the committee and make sure that the vetting committee, and I said the appointment committee will not sit to make sure say the minister that have been appointed by the President of the Republic of Ghana.
Mate, Vincent Mamena Senior Brawanya Ediamame Enyumring. Eko Vincent Asefua ena wotene kano na de ekoso mrasebe fie video no ena eda Facebook a wo hye no ti dwumadie ne ekoso no ano omama eye edom kese no ene aban no na wotwe ese omo hye na de bibia esi ewa Blekuma North ya enunti omo ntumi declare a winner ewo honom no omo enye ho adwuma animanim ya enye sadia abandwumadie enkoso 1 week eno modia mom yenhye hawa ebeko ene edi enim no ebeko akosi Otafo Pankrono constituency one member of parliament ena ye no edi nkomo ewo ahomaso no de ekoso no Dr. Aye
na say we dey esrade for akachichide ntobi MPP for micro minority then na mutimika say Mompene Magana government business in Koso.
Na Senate the omo and on the Koso parliament.
The numbers they have no is so insignificant. Say NDC person me government business they cannot.
It's not about numbers, it's about the distraction share. And I say o dey share the Koso parliament. O ma sorry kita papers.
But for me
omo distract the Koso ni nyina. So how do you proceed?
Say no dey we dey red herrings.
Nto omo ni case on.
The say I mean, the most important thing is that where is this emanating from? From Electoral Commission. Because Electoral Commission equality elections. This is what we have always been complaining about. Say, your state institutions they are strategic bulwarks. They are the only defense we have. One of those institutions is Electoral Commission. You don't populate Electoral Commission with partyful soldiers. They have an interest in the election. And say, when I'm here Electoral Commission, I say Dr. Ahwenee. Na me in charge of Blekuma elections. Na me MPP need to say the Ahwenee MPP ni no. Na ye coalition na me hwe na MPP edi ntwa. Say me de hye ebegu akwam say de be ye bedane. Those personal interests in the hye na ema sa picture ya we are seeing no yehu
yes interest na chi and am winning overwhelmingly so the number of parliamentary seats amokita and still you claim you are claiming saying for interest but you still
it doesn't matter. You let me win you all other polling stations but there may be one maybe you cause will be interesting to 1% the NDC union sabesaka
there when am winning amansanka
na say Blekuma North it is clear
e dey na clear
say NDC we dey
mo data na say mo fan say mo figures when
na election ye quality ya just about 2 hours after election he ni baby agina. Look at what happened in Asenof. In less than 1 hour ni cry results. The main election society as for us we have the data, we have the results.
So why are they not allowing EC so be recollation na
why is not allowing
the last attack across EC office ya ni edin komo omodi etoto niema na omo kwakoye even though say police for ma omo ya we say situation no around no in terms of security enioma enye party for ko say hono ena haya kokrantu bidwumadie so ena me ne nukpe no Greater Accra Regional Organizer edin komo say enya de a mo beje tum say mo ye recollation mo per rerun say isi ensan enkwose aban biom but about when you say wakwa we no san per rerun na
Electoral Commission for they are giving double stories.
But maybe that's about what when you say we need our figures. Why do you call for a rerun?
Yeah, you say a call for a rerun, you be winning. Yeah, coalition.
So EC is,
but the electoral commission is giving different stories on both sides of their lips. In one breath, we don't have pink sheet. In another breath, completely all the pink sheet. Where did they get the pink sheet from? So I am telling you that there is inherent interest among phobia was a part of that part of the country. Our personal political interest behind MPP. Our person just asks in free and decent. To the mechanism, and we have seen through it in all the coalition exercises. I say it's because a coalition or better than any different people could declare results. To the mechanism, so it is a fact, but I have foot on the Biamadema. Say to me for my acquaintance say yen funny pebin shebe being near Jumama country now. Let us look at the greater good. Let us not go and appoint political people to independent state institutions. Your mama will never do that.
Okay. The minority is so much anyone say Ablekuma North Ebenya representation or parliament and one no
problems. I say Omona can representation in parliament.
Aden BBC Omokwai.
And then the just a mere Daniel.
Aden here.
Kaimrebi. A sign of James Jechi question obi a yenni na asabu ye yempo. And so ya boni kumfo. Ya buani kumfo.
But Senate parliament.
Papa no ni yenni na asabu.
Sorry in Senate.
Hold on. Papa no ni yenni na asabu. Sorry in cry they even prevented they almost prevented him from entering.
But at the end of the day he was
sworn in. But the people of Asenov were denied representation in parliament. At the Asenov for more nyemojana for omuntirim. See, these are some of the things I come once a man. Na amount for being tiase. I say not for the papa ye looking for ye castle or ye right or wrong. But ye say ye deny the people of Asen of representation. I believe for the we should not deny them. But you see, those are the things we talk about.
Doctor, two scenarios now say issues here our boss are they the same?
They are the same. How? But the principle is the same. We are talking about representation, is that not it?
But was he not sworn in?
Wow.
Maybe so.
What?
Was he not sworn in?
MPP for argument no more. Say they almost say the people of Ablekuma North deserve representation.
And I make sure say as at now.
Hold on. I'm talking about one principle. The principle is the people should not be denied representation. Is that not it? And Ablekuma for you say MPP for say they should not be denied representation. But the same people make sure say people of Asenov were denied representation even when the man had not been pronounced guilty or not. That's the double standards of the MPP. They be a can once. Okay, I say omo fast me by say Supreme Court is for interpretation. Meanwhile, time omo pamu you can say papaya obedi speaker first speaker friend say.
Michael Kwe.
Debbie.
Why?
The omo ye ni independent be win by parliament be
for me na
MP no.
Okay.
Time papa no independent. Did they go to Supreme Court for interpretation and say ye in free parliament?
But more politicians. But if you say you do not
NDC yes sir. We respect the people we lead.
Aye. So say obini representation e wo parliament many kasa won say me bisa na about sal. Hokra na bato ankoso. But they were denied representation because now omunia na musini wo parliament in the 8th parliament. Ablekuma North oma kwakoto aba se ko hin awaiting say omo candidate and as the favorite omo to aba man as MP no ebeba parliament na de ekoso nyina no why part of parliamentary proceedings there is no representation in parliament Asen North dia wokan ira James Jechi question de ekoso nyina no he was sworn in on January 6 no, just a quarter Konyaba or quarter Konyaba. He was still in parliament. But he was still in parliament.
I don't know MPP for Sao ye deny omo aka say yento yenye government business because sao for new presentation yenko ye election ho no munya representation
edie na sidom kuma sabre ne kwan so mo so be fight for sa
na see court okay senior respected lawyer Tachuchi Kata on no case ne kai he was fighting the thing in court but still the people of Sao deny representation and people now omubo say ebo shire otia say enti Sao for they should be denied representation. As of they should be denied representation. Ablekuma, they should not be denied representation. Now, NDC for Mama Electoral Commission.
Now, say all your politicians, you know, say they be and you work with interest.
Me say, yeah, we have always made why we have always been behind any effort about making sure say people will get representation.
But at the end of the day, no interest first because when you say what would you want?
People fire your mo diablo ni o interduachi. And na de bia almost some man. And I know mujina de chano mujina and this intesa. And to the attorney say, yeah, we want coalition to go on. We want the people of Aseno Ablekumanov to get representation. But MPP for double standards so no aye. Why? I'm a palm coffee. You see, we about over 183 or 184. We can do government business. Yeah, cry no. Maybe now will be as I just say more tablets. No more shave free fee.
No more fire.
No, they don't need to come. Nay, young choir or palme near Boagana, near the Shisha Pa Eguaquem.
Okay. Yan twas you go so share him se fa de beba na enkobodine dia twaso. But yen share yen say eda o mampani eswaye aswafo no miensa ededi kan yewra ha na idresu na yewra Dominic Yine na enochi Dr. Cassia to forcing oswai womono o catch mo say omunina endiclum asset argument akoso ebisusu se nanke wo say declaration of assets no kra eban sana sorry in no na nyesa waso no in na wie no wache ne say onko declare ne asset to you yewra Daniel Domlovo a raise sa concern no so ampanyfo ni bi eka na omoka ohunu ne saying
I think say it's a step in the right direction. Let me say yeah papa all year campaign no he put in place far-reaching measures ensure say the feet of public officials will be held to the fire of accountability. Let me say okan oral is that not it or can say you can say obema obede hihye ye pabegu akwan mama pepepe ye ne just say niema eboama kata se ne proye koso no ye papa ebete so. Now I agree with me papa Ebra Penny, Mr. Daniel Domelevo. Say anka eno no bit me sabata insisa. The essence say ye papa, it is said the ye papa de bia okano. Ono nsin so man san waham. And he will make sure say obi bia ye didn't see public office as a minister. They will declare their asset. In fact, there's a form that has been available to them. Obi abetimi Ashe na Ghana for nyina hu the assets are ye payifo ekura said be ya omo be ko omo be free akonya so a ye betimi e dey analyze say sika bi e fa omo sase ana adwirim bi e fa omo sase ana say omo da ne Ghana sika bi nkwanta eno no ye papa has always been committed towards it.
Okay.
Even that the only issue is at the time you notice that the ye papa Domelevo can, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you look at Nipa or order for Saturday, which is Excellency the President, or you'll be a Ghana phone in Arjuna to say, Adrian Papa would the trim. Ninsi any Niama a Buama just say, you can't be a friend integrity. Obia or you're reliable. Obia owning sekata session proyen se biam for the no. Nipa sano so kase obeku kata session proya udidi. And for me, this is a bold step as compared to the previous government. Also, under the previous government, BSNC. But under John Dramani, Mama say Obi and declaring assets, which all of them will comply. Looking at the leadership.
Okay, so BSNC say asset declaration and Koswana. Pastor Omo declare
President
Omo declare assets.
President or die say Omo declare assets.
The minimum say their assets were declared. A home issue by a list of ministers are more declare on assets before a resume of
the brain. For
that I can't
they
tell.
Under declared under your papa John Dramani Masana Maninsi.
O can that declaration o could be envelope no so na hu ye.
Maybe more than your money bit say na edi.
And na me say o could be envelope no so na hu under declaration koswana. Because it is sealed to the auditor general. So how did you get access?
The topic of another day.
And na ye leak information ma ho.
O dey me say a topic for another day. But
the me pesa me hu no baby a o under declaration if you ba no. Wona wo de make ho.
There be o dey. Say it is a topic for another day. But let's focus on the papa His Excellency Akana.
Until you withdraw your under declaration what can na.
Onim say enye no nko so na ye papa John Dramani Mahama kan yo. Osan say wa we appointee a oniema a wo kan ene one ye bi eye ede disrespect every the people of Ghana obepamo. What is answer no? It is part of the topics and mo de ma ye no. She say ye to abama wa. Udi me.
Medium.
A social contract I only Ghana for I establishing. The ATN say Ghana. Me no na be adwin so over the years Ghanaians have not been happy with how your political leadership has been. So what me adwin.
Medium.
Into that then especially Mebunu, they have expressed high level of mistrust in our politics. Mebunu. Metie me nuano mo mabuna ebi mu nhama no semua metie o mokasa chese gidia omo wo ye mpanyefo mu no wofom ote de make say enti say ye de akonya hye won sa ye de dibre hye won sa you must demonstrate high level of respect and standard enti say we read the NDC 120-day social contract na the point number 3 ye papa tro say President Mahama's 120-day social contract say I will establish a robust code of conduct and standard for all government officials. Say the ATN say or den hyehyɛ ne mmara bi begu akwan mu a
Asempa FM.
O ye government official ye dey aban sika na tua oka. O ye public official. Your code of ethics, ne code of conduct bi a you must meet. Say o kan sem bi mani bu Ghana for nim tia. Ade enche woni apamo. O tele make na say and then this ye bi siye. Obi koka hu se twa meboa. Ade enche no way. Po fie. President Mahama will never tolerate such a situation. Right? Mamika say micho. And the MPP. Now, in fact, one of the reasons why our MPP lose you to 1.7 million, no, apart from economy, a bua no muni magana for. Former Energy Minister, Dr. Matthew Opokua Prempenapo, in the heat of the debate when doing so, Ghana niya sikasamon to toya pansama asay enunti komodino. A no onhu de oye ne ho. Na ade asana okoda. Na wasan dum ne light because ka edija o se fatofan go gu plant mo wadi. Obisa o say your timetable man no fan plan in life. I will say on one any timetable. That was the highest level of disrespect to the people of Ghana if I ever saw one.
Okay.
Sir Minister na yanyenere. NC under President John Dramani Mahama. Sure. That's the former Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Semensa. He was one of the most disrespectful public officials I've ever seen in my life, right? Maybe quite the Okojina baby catch school feeding caterers. Okay, no. There was a video school feeding caterers are buying the omaka. Omo call na catch e call na so yes omo ko demand e car buying the omo. Also almost free the sonko.
Okay.
The video surfaced. Emma will be a humbi. What you say?
The yes, asset declaration.
Yes.
But be democracy.
But topics are more than mine.
But you say one after the other.
But
into one or
I said declaration.
We are two in one.
I know my church much. Say this is the first time a president be ashada or no one kasa. I can say obey no compulsory. I no one kasa be make sure say every public official are buying emptuaneka, are buying talker mano, are buying man them will be made to declare all their assets. And I believe it's a step in the right direction. I agree with Mr. Daniel Domilevo.
Okay.
Said they could have done it before their inauguration. I agree. But now the president has made a firm commitment to the people of Ghana.
In terms of commitment, you know, you need some expert akasa. Emo mo say kwanya o minor this as a declaration faso no enye. Enti if President Mahama wants to show commitment to this say yes say Dr. Aye ya appoint declare assets na we declare no owia wo dia say envelope mu wo dia koma auditor general ye dia koto ho they are proposing say said you working o mampani se mu kena o man sakrayemra say ye de ba either say ye bebie so na ye hunu de wom na nyese ye de koto ho na say 8 years or say 4 years say beso yes we declare as say de ne wom so under declare ye say or di be kan ho say bi obi won ma o 2 or say me 10 cents onim so obayi obepe 8 account ho enti no one now be beka said that is where the commitment is but the currency ye de koto them there it is no commitment.
I think say it is a very good suggestion. Going forward now I think say government, especially John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, must take note of media any effort to ensure transparency, any accountability, any effort to reduce opacity. I idea manage ho pa. Young koma yebetimi edi. Going forward, no some of us yebe koso abon de to continue to increase the trust Ghanaians ewo NDC, any John Mahama, any NDC amabum. And I agree with them. There is no doubt about and some more cano. Yes, him say Aban so betimi afa e dia account. Intermediate, I don't have any problem with it.
Okay.
Yeah, papa, so watch more than enough evidence actually say basa yem fight kata se shene proya. Odimutinti my pa. Under his leadership in 2016, 2014, 2015, 2016, Oba so at least was setting up the office oral. What power? Ekua onene attorney general mushia amanphobia sikasemi form on saseno. Yediomo ebejina mrakwanso. And this is a man who is willing and ready to fight corruption.
Okay.
And graft.
And yejina sorry in honano asamo catch ministers no and say no disrespect.
Of course.
And arrogance.
Of course.
In Naban.
Of course.
Lessons benamos at the end of the modruha.
Of course, say you say penny in 10 few months a for. And penny out 10 few months quadasori nankano. Ye bu nankwa for okahubi. And an ame catcher or say Ghana. Say ye two abama or sebra beye or candinia. It is only upon an opportunity to save. And to say yama or saquanyano. Na obeki can sem to ayampia. Done ni ye be a dear. Etoto obuo ani nidie asia. You must be reprimanded. And that your mama be see. Obi koka who say tria. Ade chi no ofie. E papa mane ko fie. Obi ko gina baby kan so person nya sika sei. Ade chi e papa mane ko fie. There have been several locations aye papa kire say owobuo ni na say out ye papa o say oye journalist, oye investigative person, oye social commentator. The government is willing to listen. And okay, this is a leader. Why already say obeti Ghana for? But look at the previous government. It cannot pass some channel. Or say kwa timetable. Same on say beza. School feeding caterers kwa complaining. What huja omu na so monko. No ni bibia catch robo. Omu free in the office. Sani money will never happen under John Dramani Mahama. The same Simon Simon. In fact, ECG4 carried out their constitutionally mandated duty. The man went and arrested the engineer that dutifully conducted his work. We are not sabe kasachire media anyhow. NC under John Dramani Mahama. President Kufuor, where they say enkwala no yebi panyinu su yebo kai say President Kufuor court to obi Ashanti region you can say oko interview bi ebi say na ya kwan nye ye to abama o Asante mu ye pa ne to aboze so wo hwa na wuntimi ntwe ya akona kotuma NDC. That was the highest level of disrespect. Enuntina inkugu a ebi nsi da eto wo mu Ashanti region no, because ye ne to abama o ma obedi akonya na wo say ebu ye nimtia enti panyini nya bi nkwala no so eyede eyebi obeka ya president Kufuor ko ekunfi ena o say ekunfi ene na no matena say o say na ye kromu yi ye kwan nye ye bibia anye o say na say me de MP bre mato ati ante me so min develop hwe ma mo menye hwe ma mo ebi si da e wo Ghana bakosebu enti hwe president Kufuor kai Ghana fuo sundi areho e kasa Ghana yesi kasa mo nye o mampanyin sika o de han wi amusan a Ghana boka se no te so Kufuor do se usukra na me ye ne mo ye bisa ni minister say sika say na Ghana spend o say ono de want to be in parliament now the president needs to bath in the air for a 6-hour journey that alone was the highest level of disrespect. Maybe we are saying me will be that and nothing and kugu eto MPP no eto womo. Okay. And tisa o ya penyi o ya kandini ya to abamawa. You must show high level of respect to the people you lead. Why? Enyo bia na betimi ay penyi. Enyo bia na betimi ay leader. It is a Ghana for to Abama or Sebrabe dio manimu. Just save the people. And can someone ebe good Ghana for nimtia. Okay. Nan can someone ebe shabu ma can someone ebe manipa ebuwa tomo yem. Mate. Eti ya papa John Dramani mama say oye na oye appointee, oye minister, oye DCE, oye CEO. So a public utterances brings disrespect to the people of Ghana. You are on your way to your house. Mate. And I know the man will do it. Concerning DC Okokase who said Chia and the fact is some company that Mampani Mahama Sakeno. He was sacked in March 2014. Ekodru August 2014. He was reinstated. But he was sacked. But he was still reinstated. About that official position he was occupying was sacked. He was sacked. And a man coffee. Ekosiise lessons. And yes, of course. Oba I notice how you be born be. Debbie. Me that say. And see. I want this yabem. Okay. Na yentwa so share Abena akasemane be say dumi no na nunsia abo. Ekosiise na wutie Asempa 94.7 na fad ababedru. Many baby of fire the any traffic kwa eti na nwumre fan papa majo eti saying yankopona na yeden mo fanchami eti fo fanchami say maba late mentai nya sakra na baby amekopie ya no njuma so for kwatim baby so I had to quickly finish up okay to enjoy tina metie nkomo no from one me former minister Ajia Fati Abubakar metie on an interview ni na me boss na metie oni menua government communications. Na mejidi se minia on slow down kakra sign se and same your kind of numeric me huni se minim se bia tumi no na sisi start didi omutire mu dia me de mesero mo se omo hia na mo a se bio yet Ghana for ni etu yen na omo nto omo bokakra o kan asem bi me nsem yenu mi ense bia me pese minim se my late dia ba mesere se obema mo kwan na mabusa no o kan se binum and I declare more assets. Who tries so putting it to strict proof. Says only enyina so bia ko ntwen sign. Minia no so we bu ni eguso. Jaminia propaganda na we no position na waba ba mu no. Mesero waba ba mu and to mi naba. Ensem bu ka atobo kakra. Esan say sebi Ekosiise tiefo me wo gidie se Ghana enwumre o program a Ghana fo nyina etie na Ekosiise. Ezi otie na okika nsem ni bia na watobo kakra. Na sebi otimi ka se minority for kase o omonko parliament kra bi wa omontene fie dwe pa ni ahanta na menua na how many days in office 2 weeks 3 days meboa hu dwe no masha ase ni sese ye dia menua ya fi be kwa wie dia na bi o se madi Ghana fo nyina atema wie o sebi nipa oto abama MP so more parliament na omo call for representation no ukitimi kitana ka so ye mo den tablet na montene fie ma me adwuma government communication ana power no we refi hominia timisro ye kan se no bia ento ebo na asa na nsema okika eja se for former Ashanti regional minister nsema oni school feeding for my bi kan ye sabi
Iwe ya sema nyumre obetena be bobo so. What is on the table ne say enema ba ban mu. Ghana for do na to abade amamo. Omo wodi ndi omo to abama amo. Mo policies are mo promises are mo de ma omo nti omo gina so to abama amo. Eno nanka enwumre me pese ke enwumre odi nkomi na ka wo ka kire Ghana for so. First year for Moko University and na me no ka say. Uni say ya be universities. Semester started this year. First year started January this year. You Minister for Education and you are approving no. So utia you very fund o. Eja me papa bi say swame na menyi bi ma ode. Say me say bi nyen komo yo metim no di. Ade ni si form. Twero statement no. Finance Ministry ho. Me wa Minister of Finance Ministry bo a. Oma clearance ni so. Mo say some around how many Ghana cedis? 300 and something million Ghana cedis. Twero so check ni nie. Mo fam tertiary institutions no Ghana nyina. And my directive University of Ghana students are for more afi first year no omo ye 2000 students beboa man je obia school fees ye betu eskana ma na o ka chere say so am na menyi bi ma o say bi o say asem wan e ka chere no
but at least wa more assurance say obe funding
enti na me ka say so am adenisi form
refund na say wunya de we na
adenisi form o se me nso a o na yi bi ma me esa say o ko te na efa o ya ban Ghana for to abamo o echinegi bi eni ho enti e be sere mo ensendo mo ka mo nto mo bokakra na ekwan de anim pa ekwan de anim ni se ye no be ha na mo hisa mo da to akwan mu Ghana for se bi nkom no mu di o mo gina so to abama mo no ya to ye bo na de mo be ye bia no ya hwemu one after the other ya doso mu na ye hu de mo ye na betena na se bi aban a Ghana for to abeti ano no o de sa difference in parameters no ene ba be access ho na dia ene menua mo aban de me gidi se obi na ka na say opposition begins the very first day you start office. Okay. And the more opposition they be call ebe ban tempa. Iti me nua, mo yanto e bokakra. Mani agya ma say je ne me nua no na hye dwuma se. Enne mesero me pacho. Wo kasa na meti Africa mu. Bia so mu ti ye din mesero bebre mesero. Enne wo presidency. Eja ben and 3 days come sending a message e congratulate you no. Say people in power. Eja wo presidency efe. Mebuna eja it's also motivate others to also take part in politics. Me jidi say let's help shape the narrative. Na ye metana fidie so enwumre na nsema ye ni nyina so ensema se biye kan nim se nsema ye king emfa papa bia ma moving forward no na na yakọ drag about into what is on the table. The most important thing is say maba ben mo maso mo new ministers in president am mo directives so adeba ko manage ni say disrespect there on penny minister bia onya sa on to me ade bia etimi da ni pakakra on say to me o hoyi emu de pa o e be do ho wi a say bi obi na kan say bi o peso hu ni peso ba fa to me yeden e sha nensa woman nipa no tumi wi ana ne so ba bia na odi esie nyina no yeden oda ne die nti meji di say eye call bia president papa say Ghana for no ba beso mo ya asoafo sa na mo from anya sa nti asoafo che say ne obi na somo na be bia mo tene kwa fra okra say mo this akan word bia so asoye nti me hawa me ba be soesi wo asoye ho anya sa na tie nti as a minister of state no what responsibility say Ghana for nyina no beyond the political party no unu bia be di niye ti me meji di say a good call.
Okay.
We wish them well. It is early days. Ye metene fi yeso say be member year one after the other and be mistakes be who no intend to be will not do that. But what is important to say yeah assure Ghana for nyina say the new patriotic party Ghana for nyina nimu ye no we've done it before in the past and we'll do it again whether in power or in opposition no we criticize constructively. Now you put forth some solutions or some objectives some policies and programs are buying so obeso mo ebeboa intimidate a good start. We are looking forward to what the future has for everybody in this country.
Okay, but that's the father's man and I was saying kano na yebeko you may next topic is so ya hunu say enkrata bi security be ba so betumi amboso ma hunu say enkrata bi security chief of staff Julius Zebransa Neshase after December 7 appointment and I say adwumefo amofo modde omoto aban Peru so no omo details of sa any padudu ni nyina any number no as we speak ye nimu de omo de beye se eye sack se etisen unu no se money aban anaso man na di ne ye se ya to abawie na onim se welusi ukoma enjoya edaho over 100 mining licenses na mu issue ya asat 6th January mu issue bi edema omanfo plus sankrati ababeto abontin many of my na di ne se what see asake o ma be disappointed.
Me that's be brave. Me just so me wo emre be friend the Transition Act. Yes sir. So you obi wo challenge bia. Let's go back to the drawing board and say so October 7th December. Abena o take kunya so no. We need to me be bio. Is that the case? I believe say in rules happen person here. October 7th December we here, you know. Ghana for etuma the NDC. Yes sir. And then just a president Nana Akufo-Addo amamuna be we here. E o mra na o be we here. Enti sen Abena obey so say bia recruitment because so am no. No person ohwehwe mu a. E kwan so ohwehwem. Sebi me nyine se ni perform mu ye mu free ewiem na ba yen. Me nyine se bi mu ye Togo for o me Ghana for. Enti Abena bia ba na so ohwehwe mu a. E kwan ho ohwehwem. Na se na kan se nim do ba be ye. Enti yentwen na yehwe butaye nti a o pesa nhwe mu no. Owi a se dis me do beteki a ene se Abena nasem. Ghana for na be affect o no me gidi se sebio Ghana for no once the third day cancel bia na ya so MPP Abena na afa management o MPP ni. Sa na kan nyesa. Nyesa nke me bi twa mu John Dramani Mahama lose presidential elections 2016. Inim se Ghana ha. Eja ene ya odome level former Environmental Auditor General. He was appointed after President Mahama lost elections in 2016. He knew very well President Mahama, Ninuya Kuma Ibrahim Mahama. O man yeja ye good former good bi after losing power in 2016. So if we want to go back to that argument there, let's understand that we need a legal framework to guide transition in this country. To ensure say October 7th December. Na say what take so lose a emrani chira say e bia untimi nye we bio. Kopem so be hand overpower. Na enti sad there, I believe say it would be very unfair to for na Ghana for omunye kwenya enye adwuma within that space no. So ube neno ube hwe omuni no what you medi. It will be very unfair to them because on anybody be no why. Onye boni bia. It will wait. So you know no. It is too early for this administration.
But something you condemned Mokasetia in 2017. Now waba na abansisan so ba.
No, we never. Me did say
there are a lot of to me
I don't have any problem.
So me
if you want to go back
at the time. No, me Mamelande Osman.
Thank you.
In 2017 amoba abayimu. Even during transition yenimo enkomo ekoso demo kan ye na mo tusu se enema bia oye recruitment bia oye increment me kai at the time national service scheme omo increase no call over 500 any ade me wana it was very low appointment bia boba ye radom love na oka ho ne nyina mo condemn na at the time it is a bbc na mo ba no na mo hu se nye di enti na ene de aba no mo sande the same mra na omo didi sa adwuma mo condemn ye no mo de ye adwuma ne ka kire Ghana for say still not it within the right and not to me on my no ediamano.
Me that's very help me in some can I'm very careful with the words I'm using say emranum pona ye be semwa na enya legal framework bi say during transition Abena wo kono uni hu kwan so be ye decisions bi and be take actions bi it will be appropriate anytime make
sense na be betumi decide man no
anytime me can say ebisi me be twa mu ye ba yen yambe he was still in office, me boy. Ye ba he said you sanka ye bonyo saka say ba ye permanent free office. Yes sir. And now we're going to investigate his appointment. Never. Some people have their opinion on some of these matters. But in building nations, we can't be going back forth on some of these matters. If it is wrong 10 years ago, it should be wrong today, then we need to find solutions to it. But do we have to also come back within the cycle? So another change of government then we'll come back and also discuss the same things we discussed some 8 years ago. Is that the way forward for this country? And more on my chichery. Anytime I can say running pony best the same one, we should look at it from that point of view. But not necessarily be opinion on some of these matters. So if it was wrong 8 years ago, I don't think it will be right today. But if it is wrong, what is the way forward? That's the question I try to put before you.
It's a question now put before me. Yes. Rebecca say, Adena man consider within the 8 years motina so a nei na ye ka se emra no emwa e wasa kwan so a ensakra ye bi mra full 8 years something you condemn you couldn't act on it.
Me say 8 years ye binya kwenya Ghana for me kwenya ma be som ye no enye niema nyina netimi ye yen
mate
enti no niema bi say it is laudable say obebusa say na 8 years mo ntimi ankohwe sa area ho bi and say ye o man no governance is continuous me boa enti na saban bi aba enye ndc aban yo government Mate. It is a MPP government now. Bibaka's MPP government. It was previous administration. We need the echo. If there is a new situation today, what is the big deal? We can also look into it from the point of view say Abaya and Twaso. It's a Twaso. We keep discussing this same issue after every change of government there. What should be the way forward? But what me point I say, and you may in Koma Yedi, Sebi, Sir Chief of Staff at Twin Safre and Krate appointment letters buying or so make tuya date for Juma opening in Anyasa, no shim. Or you should be in a so why a farm with Juma Summer and any medical only a Ghana for. Okay. It is a Nippon affiliated to the New Patriotic Party or a Ghana need first. And son or Bible affiliated to the New Patriotic Party. It's a Ujina no so me you for Juma because a buyana or con the fellow Juma, not quite soon sign panayading any year. But what me na see Sebi Abena nyuma mufano your process is a go through. Number one, Abena here financial clearance as an of funny Juma. And a process. It for instance, say if as far back middle of last year, and Abena here financial clearance or before the Juma. Sebi a process will go through. Minimum necessary for somewhere around December last year, and your 4 million Juma or per million as details and but as some people know, so necessary for now almost started recruitment process as early last year. Munya financial clearance somewhere around last part of last year. Munya appointment somewhere December last year. No. Or to start from appointment letters now. That's the question, Max. So we need to be very careful with some of the decisions. If we criticize it based on political lines, fine. But for the national building, we need to also understand, sir, we are building a nation where we cannot keep coming back to the cycle of discussing any issue that happens within change of a government. But that's your man. What about Ira Daniel Domlovudi? Say during transition period no nyana appointment. Do you think say wabano emma no a smooth space man dey na djuma? Era enya akonya ye na djuma. Anybody? I believe say issues about yen ya okofie. I just so men can say so withdraw so very tie. Ehun say me bring na ba yen. But could we really na ba yen no? Well, if it was wronger, I will not sit here and justify it. But I believe that there was something that happened that just said, Nanko Soko Oko Equajina Homie, Afibia and Maracha said, we Juma Fibia, or Soko Koja Homie Babos me Bakubi. And yes, sir. Now, on there no or accumulati, no Kofi and Koja Homie. And as I'm president who said there be Kofi and Aquajua Homie. Wabre, president who said Wabre. A year. Akwenya said, Bosmi Afibia Juma, Oko Homekakra. And yes, sir. After 6 months, be a 2 weeks. No accumulating a presence on a corner home. And once and some the could be a court. I believe so we should not also drag some of these issues to say, sir, if this is what I'm saying, okay. If it was wrong by president making that decision, that's President Nana Akufo-Addo making that decision then, should it be right today? Medase. Thank you very much.
Eternal rest.
Is a new
eternal rest with you. Rest and before the Makavele tatiso say they be abeka. Na ye can before say make dovetail into this agreement. Now ye can as a declaration. Say we are the fourth estate. Tell me the chair. The fourth estate. So they only say nye Kwanchan organization. A reputable organization. A reputable media investigative organization. Omashete Ghana hani we ase afana nyina obi anymore. So I'm reading from their page. Title near asset declaration. So what do you mean? Baumia Oforiata or Safmafo Chairman Sabonsi and 89 others did not fully comply. Let me read to you the relevant portions. Or say, in March 2022, the Fourth Estate wrote to the Audit Service using the Rights to Information Law to request information on public office holders who had declared their assets from January 2013 up to that date. Who do you mean? Almost say, the information revealed that 28 ministers and deputy ministers of state who served or are still serving in the Akufo-Addo's administration did not declare their assets at all. Who do you mean? Where are for tested to? They didn't declare their assets at all. So if you continue to read that, the watcher will say the vice president Baumia and more than 90 ministers and deputy ministers who have served in the Akufo-Addo's governance had not fully complied with the law at all. So please. Oh, Okasami Edin. What you say? The evidence is clear. So as I make catch
have not.
Some of them did not even do it at all. The first one I'm reading, so the information reviewed that 28 ministers and deputy ministers of Ekufado's regime did not even declare the asset at all. We have for tested. Manasseh
so some declared,
some declared. Some of them declared, but they didn't do the full declaration. Some of them did not even declare at all. And to some try catch them. So I'm saying person you be come because I mean say I will expose them. Na me person me come. But we the on one aye. On one aye. Boys ya ko na dey nti abeji achirema.
But say
the fourth estate is telling us say some of the ministers and vice president like Dr. Baumia, they didn't fully comply with the law. We a fourth estate. So the asset declaration under President Kufuor's regime was completely fractured. But John Dramani Mahama mu. Papa ne say oye bema on sin so mansa no ham.
Okay.
O pesa o kunkata session proye. Enti ne public appointees, the ministers will be forced to declare their assets. And omo de suggestions about to make sure so the asset declaration regime will be potent. The president is a listening president. Obetie in some ekoso na ode ehumwa papa ba. Na the yakan wasam here chief of staff. Me boss. Senior Julius Debra. Ne letter no. It means well for Ghana.
E kwan be so.
E kwan pe so. I mean chiro. It is in line with President Mohammed's bid to cut waste in the system. Number one, to ensure probity and accountability and transparency. Utime, okay said during the transition process. Na NDC abaya eba no ne MPP abaya ekono. Na omoye series of meetings. In fact, on the back of those meetings held, MPP governments, the outgoing government, were paying some money to people, some of them 243 million Ghana cedis, without recourse to the transition team. We can necessitate a letter from the NDC side of the transition team. The Honorable Felix Kwacho Fusu said they have taken notice of these payments. They have taken notice of several hurriedly employed we are ECOSO in various government institutions without recourse to due process. Is that not it? Well, we shall let you know. So we will be. In fact, the Etia Kumakran say some of them, their appointments were being backdated. So they be a bit racist, and then this is how the transition team made this public. And the MPP couldn't deny it. What they were saying was that, said their mandate is not over. That was the excuse. And the Obiwa, Yefano, 8th December. Utiemi. Yefano, 10th December. That is 3 days after the MPP had lost the election. But they are backdating and said, Oshasiya, June 2024. Now, so about 6 months salary free a 1 year juma. Utiasama mekano. Offer no 10th December, 3 days after election. But what back dating they say, Oshe Jumasi in June. That is 6 months before that December. Next, Obaje Aketuya, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. Meanwhile, all these months were Juma.
But sir,
that was the damage.
Many Fatima so make a statement. You will be one almost say Juma simple. And so more processes are yedio mudi e concrete money at no I go through. It is okay say if I saw ye juma best 3 months and ne and an BBA ya was here na no na katu na chumi na man sanka. And so that is why I'm more.
Yes, so make us say it is a step in the right direction. It is to cut waste, to increase transparency, accountability in the regime. And see ya in Saubia, but ye per se pepe niema e was a koso pepe no e koso omo ebe ye form so omo so ye Ghana for ebi mu ye NDC for ebi mu ye MPP for but say yan fa kwan papa so anfa wa ne ye ko backdate obi a ya fa na adwuma nne ebi mu wo no ma no mo nya adwuma bia before ye mom appointment ye form that day na ye backdate and we know some of them So that letter you wrote was not written from a vacuum.
It be me and for.
Oh, now me say everybody.
So the mom.
Enti na me say letter na ya tro no is to help Ghana, is to reduce waste. Now in the coming days, no one kasa you see. Look, there were say one of the processes employee bia go through a compulsory medicals. Meboa. Se be fa in government sector. So we medical, we medical form, no medical, na doctor sign say some of them didn't do it.
Okay. Ebi fear ne se hwe ya na mo besake mamelande mo ba besake ebi mo aban na say the previous government no ma wo employment no me wa this same party na say aban ya na say mo be create employment ama youth no ntino so obi anya dwuma ne dada irrespective say na ye transition so ye wo deserving na wo so nkotena fie because ye rush the process for more na
the tie ne say esere bidi kakan no ye ni nsan obia.
Okay.
Ati say dem kan na me say omo ye Ghana for ebi mu ye NDC for ebi mu ye MPP for John Mahama eni nsan obia. There is no way John Mahama will encourage a situation where people who are actually supposed to be employed no ye be yomedi NC under John Dramani Mahama. The tie say some of niema e course a amfa eboni ni die ama due process no. We want to look at it and look at it well.
Okay.
And then the pepe ye ato ye ato ye. E futu ne yesi de ma amanfo ne de amomo because some of the state institutions they did that. And tenye se e be pamo. But you will be queried ne akaso enye sa na wo yesa e de chese o how kese e de ka kese be bregana. Enti ye ni nsa obi a. Enti later ya papa ya de nyina Chief Julius Debra Atrono. It is a step in the right direction. Ebe save Ghana from waste, ebe cutting waste, ebe increase transparency and accountability and respect for due process in our governance setup. Antibody be any. Aye. Na MPP for more kase ebe pa mama for. I don't know the basis of it. Didn't here because ebi omo this oma ye bibia enye. Say undi bonia adana who police are udwane. Undi police are memeti hey police raha minwane because me ni boni bia me fa obi asika me nkoba okro no me hu so sa brobe so panic na air system it is from the MPP. They know what they have done.
But I say aye na wotene ka no na mama memra won chen Osman na yenhwe free senior high school figures ya mampani dada na nado dan kwaku for the to over 5 million 5.7 near the we share some of the stakeholders our education sector figures na above 3.5 million kra omo benefit from senior high school no na eno na Yero Haruna Idrisu the education minister say ne was say auditing koso na ye share the real figures and sika akwa sector ho ene how sika no ye yusu edify mo accept mo embrace sa auditing yana
me da se bebre I was trying to get your report from Education Watch Africa. It's
and on Education Watch.
Yep. Some statement be somewhere middle of last year. And on my figures around 5 million students. Tenya figures are buying kwana a day thing. Because if an organization like Education Watch Africa, a year research, conducting a survey now. Or the report was over 5 million Ghanaian students have benefited from free senior high school.
Okay.
There's a new ken, now there are new laws. We welcome any initiative from this new administration to audit whatever they think that they doubt in the past. There's nothing wrong with that. Because I believe the audit will show. As I said earlier on, we are going to observe what this government will be doing. And it's early days. And then we thought that we be an idea to a because omoti in China omo different. And omo different. So now the former president and oil president, oil president 2016. Okache Ghana for you say some na candidate na Danko Kufuor. And a running mate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Okache Ghana for you say sa for me no way omunye president that you want to be criticizing or no. I believe say enne wakwa baby hu de wom So certainly obehu what is involved. Into the chain na audit omoye no. Me pese me pray aka nsem bi na afro be wie no. Audit na ba na wo say nsema we kan kra no na aba be go enim ase. Because we knew from government say students are no more I enjoy from free senior high no, where somewhere around close to 5 million students. Education Watch Africa so ebe support with data. And there's a new minister for education, Honorable Ahwenee Idrisu. You're wishing it well. Because or disputes are figures no, and or doubt be no person or conduct any audit into ascertaining the true figures are. It is welcomed. I believe that whoever is mattered and whoever who here mubiano, they will consult them. And we can catch in the GBA crane honyesa. All the senior high schools are more rolling out free senior schools no sebi. Ebin tunko baby omino Ghana ha. The students omo go through free senior high school omo data no ho. Aban sika otu ayen within that period of 8 years now for free senior high school no. The records are there to show. So I think that we quite one of the easiest audits for anybody to do. I think that it's good for them to consider doing an audit so they will know where they will start from and they will build upon it, because you must be no fear from day one. And it's Emra Honorable Atufosen, Dr. Atufosen called Parliament and to turn on his new ministry appointment, you know. Okachere Ghana for you say Oba one area be consider kesipa so be cut down expenditure. So obekaya is omo promises ombe etobia den efri ho na esa eto no mo promise ombe efri no ka to ni na buma and almost 10 billion Ghana cedis. Enti no se kwan bi so no omo pe kwan bi so no omo cut down expenditure and na omo pe an innovative way to finance government projects. Enti emu binom concern kesipa ne se policy bi at the free senior high school e bia cut down on expenditure. And my fear is this: emra minority side ebusa no doing the vet and say on my specifics on what expenditure I'll be cut down on the Korean open when to about pudi. It's out in China, unya fear be say one year. Now some of the social programs are you rolling out or no? Ghana for enjoy ye buy na capitation for students. Then I'm 4 Ghana cedis 50 pesos. Me no ka say ye before abemu na ye dey 12 Ghana cedis times 200% abeka ho. Also leap sika no de mo ye pejea mu. Even the number of beneficiary na omoje leap ye pejea mu. Free friends school feeding program ye buy ye students are no more enjoy, schools are no more enjoy ni sika na de mo ye pejea numbers num. Enti so tin China we will fear be say expenditure ben na ban we ba sacrifice. In some commercial say yeah, maybe a young kakra. But my assurance they will not touch the free senior high school, which we are trusting them on their words. But what we are also looking forward is they are going to build upon it, and they can only build upon it if they know the true state of it. It's calling for an audit into the number of beneficiaries of free senior high school, no, acceptable. We will look forward to what the audit will say, and when the audit is done, no, I believe the true figures will be put to bear. Now be a no cry ne woman say na MPP Abena na sebio yedin kontompo katagana for any Education Watch Africa crabema figures and almost 5.something million. I was trying to get the report about. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it quickly. Okay. It say all these things will bring some finalities to this debate on the true number of students that are more enjoy from the free senior high school program. No.
Mate, medase dog.
Abena medase.
Mamentiwe.
Mpanyinfo say eboa abantofo no apose enye no eno na abaye twa so tibo ena MPP4
to katribio
MPP4 na almost site EduWatch Africa. This is an institution that MPP4 are lambasting over the last years. It is an institution and you are making reference from EduWatch. It's shocking. But you see, free SHS UTM has become a political tool MPP UC against Ghana in the last 8 years. Because the evidence shows say some number of students are MPP4 kani na omdi biaka ho. And so first of all, there is a possibility say those numbers were inflated for budgetary allocation, so that Binkophobia will benefit from Sikabi. Because all the case Nipa 5 million are benefit from free session. Now indeed a 3 million are benefit. It means that 2 million this Sikabi show moon says can be kobo to be. Now you see the devil that lies in the details. Who do you mean? Sure. On March 25th, 2024, President Kufuor omo launch the Smart Schools project. Ono abie nanum ton say nkola free SHS a benefit omo no. Omo ye 5.1 million. That program na see, who do you mean? That program na see. Ne education minister say, hey, they take crime ye different. Ye boa free SHS and Colano, and 5.1, a year 5.7. President say 5.1. The minister say 5.7. And check young Kebian Shim on 18th August 2024, when MPP was launching their manifesto. Omo national chairman or say a year 5.7 million. The following month, Dr. Baumi also say a year 5.7 million. So president say 5.1. Or more, I can say 5.7. So, which is which? You don't even know the numbers. But fact check Ghana, a reputable institutional and an entity. So, can someone intro one becho? Nukresu woman mehu. Omo your analysis and nobody data ni na buy based on finance minister budget statement. On the number of students who benefited from free SHS, documents in here. Where are the cameras? Documents in 2018, Osha 2017-2018 academic year. Almost say in Kola benefits from free SHS 362,000. 2019 432,000. 2020 404,000. 2021 423,000. 2022 555,000, 2023 447,000, and 2024 509,000. So how come more? In Kuala ma benefited from free SHS 3,135,754 and new 5 million.
To audit no
the audit must happen.
It's most suspected
free SHS has been a political tool over the years. MPP has used against Ghana. This is the reason. They create an impression saying, Kola no way, omi say, no matter. And the name of Fasie, Emasika Konko Fobibotum, and no more benefited politically from the program. Now, then, I say a political tool. Say, who me? Only say free SHS buy, you know. Almost shall say mention free SHS from 2008 MPP. 2012, Omobo free SHS. 2016, it was a policy a winning MPP about in 2016. A year down a policy winning waba. You wrote on the back of free SHS to win the 2016 election. A year down a policy a winning waba. Witnesses such neglect. Check edu maybe we a headmaster po now criticizing free SHS. You better transfer. Abena meboa.
Metio.
There are several headmasters that are transformed because someone criticized the free SHS. And so this is a policy about Edu baby. Some of the schools they threaten to shut down because of the anyone Kolano baby. Edu baby on fire expired for Zama and Kolano. And they were back and forth. We see a yampa, we see a yampa.
Samusura Shishim.
What's the mechanism?
Mr. Saura Shishim.
Omeshim.
And
the point I'm making is that there was no genuine intention to make that policy better. It was a political tool MPP always wanted to use. But the Papa John Dramani Mahama or say up to now there is no fund allocation to free SHS. Into as part of his plan to review that policy, he will create a fund. I'm a this photo to me. Papa on a creative you can say ESLA or creative fund that.
Okay.
Into also a creative fund for free SHS. I'm a free SHS a dimu. Also obey decentralized feeding.
Mate.
Osha statement about bonting in Ra Sikai Diama GS. Every district, every constituency, Obi Abawa Cotton in Yama. You don't need to wait for my crack. And Sunday the near go 3 years, I'm gonna expire and Sunday the Abrencola. It is part of the review process. Yeah, Papa, or say in a matter of few months. Omubesi see a dying ama double track will be a thing of the past. What that's now by 8 years. Went coca cement, you can say chippings boom. Nasty dormitory classroom block. Now you avoided double track. You have not been able to do it. Mama will do it.
Aye. Mamena say Dr. Sami aye.
Aye. And the GSM say NDC abayaba. The auditing will happen. yeah, the massive improvement and development ebeba free SHS me.
Me da say Osman 5 minutes dear na be kan ye pon
me da say bebre and the messer ne say me nia on tonabo eja me say you are not in a position any longer me no na shade me as no position and you are still sounding like as opposition ye be I think Ghana for on Tom am say but na Asempa so you break actually say ye be yate enche bia nim say finance minister or the budget of parliament enya sa we are waiting to see what this government has for the good people of this country.
Okay.
Enti ye be ne de e nkomo bia Ghana for tie no doing more campaign. Enti mesra minia doctor government communications many agema but ye be na doso no you've moved on with the campaign. But quickly, almost say sometimes my brother tried to I say minia so no keep time. Come waiting come almost 30 minutes na me ba. Kakere so ho ira. Hey dog. Well, Sister Abena, the whole money Ghana for a decide as the party, a new patriotic party.
Okay.
We do accept and yet me say Yadiatum Ghana for chomo omutum.
And Kugo na mo accept ya.
Accepting Kuku no. Yeah, jitumu kwa.
But do you have a choice not to accept?
We accept the decisions of this good the people of this country because we respect them.
Mate.
We respect them so well, sir. Any option be Oma decide the same way they decided in 2016. And no catches and na nchen na eno mu nyina no yentine mu na ye hwede beko sebi konfo ne obeka se kuro ne bebo no se about mu bio ya betena nchen ye nwo hye se kuro ebebo ya ba bebo Ghana fo ya ka Ghana fo ho na ya boa mama ya sechere it said in new administration no so no mu ye campaign at the back of corruption ye dis Ghana fo do na gina so to aba ma omo akonya na ba enkomo no ados no do ye be ye we be you no start and attorney general ba meboa o topic meeting say ka o say obeshia oral committee my friend the conconsa committee ko obeshia o mo ni o di conconsa ato aso
so okoji updates niomo magada ni nyina no omo de ko attorney general because no na wotumi a obetumi dia prosecuting what taking from there
the conconsa committee na gada ni nyina
the conconsa musro
there be sister Abena conconsa na the conconsa committee na gada ni nyina omo kweshia attorney general
conconsa with evidence
na all the other attorney general we say conconsa no mko
with evidence
conconsa say evidence no court the better nya sa it no ye train say bio say na medical maka ne pen say ofidie so ma me san ka bio say MPP former appointee bi say bi won ko bon asem bi mu a we are not going to use the party to come and sit on radio and television say so ye justify obi decision bi or ye in government but what is important is ye ma emre wo Ghana ha no eni obi biara enni ne kwan so sebi ene me no ka say me former friends and former third vice chairman utie ya o se ne pka o yusu oral committee mrantie bi so mo free national security o makoje oral committee ba ku ye ko bubu amanfo nsa ase ene o masi so o mo gis asase na yaban dia me gidi se nya sa ne fa so je ajapade fro bi ho ye mfa mra kwan so na mfa nya hye ye pa e ma Ghana fo nyina science Ghana na tumi na sesen to me yo when American kind opposition begins the very first day you take over office send an immunity here and no din ye be enche be san betena se bi na esebuza ne se why akuduru hemfa it will just Ghana for be kan ho na nyina ya bo omo no ma chechere Ghana say na John Dramani mama president we will give him the advice e betimi the money bia so some dia fine one so more we will come back to the people of this country and tell them that we did our best but say you send me ya ka say minority bia or say pame free parliament say bi we nyina you see the best chairman you with me minority a Ghana for to bam so yem pam no mo kwete na fie no mo nyadwuma free say bi with me disrespect Ghana for to bam as afọ we ya me hu ni say it will be very rough road if this is how they want to go moving forward but they make kusi so and say it is too early we wish them well we will be here to criticize constructively we also look out for the best for this country and we wish them say promises on make you know omunyina hwese omedi so science enu ntia Ghana fo eto abama omo na nyen koma betena ha yebeye na so amena menyima ode no kure bi anim yima na amra de ade nsi form that's be pray
Fad Osman eye member NPP communications team ena wotene ka no ya wie aye
almost 30 minutes enti NDC betena konyam
me badan come me no stop na me badan and I'm say be respond ya
ye buy in any 3 days ya 200 million Ghana cedis say yan fanto nuane emma secondary schools no
enuane na John Mahama Kasi ya tego na enuane na president Akufo na tego no eduane a president Akufo na tego no are you not even ashamed eduane a president Akufo na tego ho mo ba to chair yen
na shortage no
shortage president Mahama call Thanksgiving one kana so dem one Ghana for ina say what dispatch enuane a Akufo na tego no mo ferry what about 2 weeks? 2 weeks. And I disrespect say. What? Ghana for hey. Me na makano Ghana for na be judge. Who will be disrespectful towards the good people of this country?
200 million to Ghana Education Service. True. And the MPP. Of where? No mama ye. Of where? And no na nre ho letter ba ya. You say yemfanto eduane ma all the schools. You see I am trying fi akra o. District every country
am this particular you know
am mo dey ato
it's that name ediane am this particular
ediane kotina ba for stock ba ne say ya na mo dey break
say ediane say Monferry
that promise has been kept
it's that I think so can say social media deputy communications minister out say me ba no na metie mo also in charge of
disrespect na say me na make say
disrespect what you say deputy minister in charge of social media communications me bo abaso
okay o make kasa yapon why aye yapon maybe sasem and I say oh yeah social media
deputy minister in charge of social media
Osman
mama kasa mi tro
control na o mama kasa
Osman
minyano
o be wa say message
wakasa 30 minutes am ti kan mutie mo say uni mama kasa mi mama kasa bi uni say 60 minutes senya
the 61
ministers
why minister
deputy ministers are more converted there
mede wasi anwumre yi panyufo mesa komo ye Dr. Samia ye no presidency communications ho no wo na Fad Osman ye NPP communications team member na me nyomo di nkomo anwumre yi hanene Ekosiisen ejumadi ye DAC ewo Asempa 94.7 kwakochum na ene obochi dom ewo ha na Benghazi which I meet live on YouTube fatene yanko Facebook live but we say obi ejumadi and then metimu na obi Dominic Omanhene team ni nyina ye crew no ani echimo a omo ekosunya ne enne nyame yadom ochina ene ne kwasiada na akuya bochi wa yadom ABY ne papa abusunya esia na omaye na ye anom ne sikasa na wapeno krabre ne saso nti ye to nsafrɛ wa unim dada ye bo amane onte ya ye kai osene na eye ayida no the yes ne so bode onchechi ABY ne abusunya nyina re na onhyene den emayen wo ne number nso a chum na wache say wato ne nkra so na wato ne nkra na bibia o say momo wa ayo ne na so momo ni na ya rechire o me da sinti aye say wo o de ma me fancy he ya me da say edia me jeso ene Abena Opokua Ahwenee madawa sese ojebre etie me na ye konyame admo china ye besan ahia ewo ha ya na ye de kukrantumi ejumadi abreo makra